on the road again. Hey, Rusty. Hey, Smurf. Oh, Kevin. I didn't post the link, did I? I'm a bad Brandon. Let's not be a bad Brandon. Let's be a good Brandon. Post the link. Luckily, there's not a hell of a lot of traffic. So we can do this little trick. Hello, Bingus. Invite guests. Copy. Going to YouTube. There we go. Now we have our little link up there. Everyone should be happy. Now we can drive down the road with a clear conscience. Oh, we could really do that before, because putting a link up doesn't mess with your conscience too much. But, I know you guys love that stuff. Sorry about that. And that's not a Bronco. Oh, it's a Toyota. It's really not a Bronco. Right. Dumbass. Hello? All right. Be quiet then. Ha ha, I don't mind. Well, to you too.
Uh-oh.
Hello? I can't hear you. Morning, Pop Smurf.
I'm trying to get in.
You're in.
There, I'm in.
Hello, Papa Smurf. You're here. Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're breaking up. Yes, but
Okay,
it's
that's
breaking up.
fine.
I don't know if it's on
Yeah.
my end or your end. And now you're spooling.
Yep. Bad coverage. Bad signal. What is on your mind, Papa Smurf?
Okay. I think it's
Can you hear me better
you
now?
on YouTube, but when I go into stream, you I can because I'm in YouTube and I'm not in StreamYard anymore.
Ah, well, you need to kill YouTube and go to StreamYard.
Oh well, I gave it a shot.
Yep, you did. Be well, sir. I'll talk to you next time.
Okay,
For
goodbye.
those for those of you who are calling in, remember always turn your YouTube off when you're using StreamYard because it will fight and bad things happen. StreamYard does not like YouTube, and YouTube does not like StreamYard. Coffee is still too hot to drink. It's a shame. I could use the caffeine. What's up, Bingus?
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Cool. You can hear me.
Yep.
Poor Papa Smurf couldn't get through.
Oh, Smurf tried to get in, huh?
Yeah.
Came by to give you a little bit of company on the drive.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So how are you doing this fine Monday morning?
I'm doing good. I just went on a little bit of a hill run and just came back. I about did like a 4 mile run.
Yeah. I guess it's still fucking Sunday where you're at in California.
Yep, it's 11:06 right now.
Yeah.
Where are you driving at right now?
I'm in Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah. We're on our way to Michigan this morning.
Oh, you're over there. It's pretty chilly over there.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I like it, but I'm a fat bastard. It's about 45.
I like the cold too. I don't like the heat too much either. It was 95 over. It's been around 95 for a while here now.
Yeah.
In good old San Diego, inland.
Yeah. Once you get away from the coast, it fucking heats up around there.
Yeah, it's like 20 degrees cooler over in the coast.
Yeah. I was stationed at Miramar for a school. I was there for like 3 or 4 months. I don't remember how long.
Miramar, yeah. It's where they do the air shows and stuff.
I guess so. They they have a base there and they do other things.
Yeah. It's where I watch the air shows there time to time. And there's the air show. They have some pretty cool air shows. They had a big ass truck, had freaking rockets on it.
Yeah.
I forgot what they called it. Yeah, it's crazy. Freaking louder than any of the jets there. And what did they say? It goes like Mach 3 or 4 or something.
No, there's no truck in the world.
Something crazy. It's a rocket car, pretty much.
Yeah. The fastest car in the world is just barely over Mach 1. So there's no way that truck is that fast.
I don't know. I don't know this.
Yeah.
I don't know speeds like that, I guess.
Yeah.
They said something crazy.
The SR-71 Blackbird is just like, it's just a little over Mach 4. So, that's the fastest airplane ever built.
No, I'm totally wrong.
Yeah.
No, I remember it.
But I've seen those fucking jet dragster trucks before,
Yeah, it's crazy. They're fucking loud.
Yeah.
The whole back is just pure jet fuel. Yeah, freaking, I'm just made some rice and got some chicken I made earlier, some carrots and broccoli and onions and all that. About to munch on that really quick. Got all my shit packed up so I can move into my damn dorm.
Good.
Yeah, I'm happy to go there. It's gonna be. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, you can make good money as a welder. It's an honest trade.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that need welders. And it's good trade. Yeah, I'm gonna be right next to the beach, so that would be cool. Right on the beach.
Do a beach run. Got raced. Got raced seals.
They got those over in Coronado Bay. They got those dolphin pins
Yeah.
where they train dolphins. Yeah, I go fishing by there sometimes when I rent a boat, and yeah, they train those dolphins and stuff. They got them in tiny little pins, like freaking the same size as the dolphin. This dolphin just sits inside of it. All these dolphins. Pretty.
Well, we
Pretty
used to
trippy.
take the dolphins with us when we were in the Navy. We used to take the dolphins with us. And, we'd let them out. That's their transfer pen. They got to get them used to that size. Because when they put them on the ship, they don't have like a huge fucking a huge fucking place for them, because there's no big huge spaces on those Navy ships.
Oh yeah, that makes
unless
sense.
you're an airplane. So they don't. But whenever the ship stops, they let them out.
That's
Because
pretty
they're
cool.
just like a fucking dog. You gotta fucking let them out to run all the time, or else they'll fucking go crazy.
Go crazy and shit, yeah.
But they fucking the ones we had. I don't know about the ones, because they train them for different jobs. The ones we had were trained to go and grab the hoses off of scuba divers' masks and grab the face masks, or
Shit.
that's what they were trained to do. They weren't trained to
That's
kill
pretty
anybody.
cool.
They're just trained to fucking, like, if you're a scuba diver, they're trained to fuck your scuba equipment up.
Yeah, I talked to my dad's friend is friends with a Navy SEAL, and I was talking to him a while back, and he was telling me for training for one of the what do they call it, initiation things. That I don't know what he was doing. They put like a boxing glove on the top of this guy said from the Navy SEAL. Anyways, so they put a boxing glove on the top of the dolphin's nose, and there's like four different levels or something, and you get hit, and it's kind of like a tap out thing. So they hit you like once in the body. It's like the first time it's like, oh, it's not too bad, and the second one comes, they're like, oh, it's kind of harder, And then the third one comes, and it's like, it's a hard one, and not most people get to the fourth one or something like that.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
Well, that's how
that guy
dolphins.
Yeah.
That's how dolphins kill sharks. Is they fucking run into them, run into the side, and fucking rupture their livers.
Yeah, dolphins are freaking. Dolphins are smart.
They're predators, man. They're badass.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks the shark's a badass. Nah, fucking dolphin will fuck a shark up.
Oh, definitely. Killer whales scare the shit out of me too, though.
Yeah.
Those are like the apex predators, I think.
Yeah, because they're like dolphins, but the size of a fucking car.
Yeah. Size of your truck about almost. Let's check the chat out real quick. Results oriented. Oh, Eric's on browsing here.
Hey, bro.
Not in the chat. Results oriented said got up to. He said orca love to eat shark livers. Yeah, shark have fatty livers for their buoyancy or something like that.
Yep, that's how fish control their buoyancy, is by the fucking livers. So their liver's like half their body weight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eric, wanted to say thanks for fucking coming on the show last night. It was a good stream. Really appreciated everything you had to say.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting hungry. I'm
Okay.
gonna stay in the show though.
My coffee's cool enough to drink it now. Yes, we can sip it. It's sipping temperature. It's funny, the only ones really out this morning are the guys that are working. That's why it's such a nice time to drive. You don't have all the little fucking four-wheeler idiots.
So what'd you have to eat before the drive?
Say that again, Bingus?
Oh, what'd you have to eat before you started the drive earlier?
Still didn't understand you.
Oh, what'd you have to eat? Oh, results oriented is here.
Yes, I just let him in.
Good morning.
What's up? Morning, RO.
Hey, results oriented.
True Blood, I object.
Okay.
You starting your stream this early in the morning, you're going to get done mid-morning, I assume. I won't have anything to
Yeah.
listen to while I'm at work tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Do better.
It was an unexpected Brandon stream.
I will have put in a full day's work before noon.
Yes, you will.
I'll be starting again about this time tomorrow, too.
Mm-hmm.
But my run tomorrow is not going to be nearly as long. Hopefully, they'll give me another job. Let's see. That really depends on Walmart. Because I should have delivered what I'm driving to deliver today. I should have delivered that yesterday. But I ran out of hours.
Do you deliver to their DCs only?
I delivered to the somethings only.
Distribution centers. I just say
Yes.
DC.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing this time. I've gone to stores, but I don't like going to the stores.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, getting in and out of the parking lot with all of the people driving is just crazy.
I'm well aware. I do it weekly.
Yeah.
Several Walmarts.
So
You'll
what's
be
in the back of
backing
your
up, and people will drive behind you as you're backing up. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
do you see a rear view mirror? I mean, a rear view window in my truck? Come on. Have a fucking brain, motherfuckers. Please think.
So what's in the
Yep.
back of your trunk, Brandon? What's in the bed of your truck? Where you carrying? Can you hear me, Brandon?
I can hear you. I cannot understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Oh.
He's
is it really?
He's asking what's in your rear.
Oh yeah,
Well,
what's in your rear?
that's a game we play, and I'm not going to give it away because we haven't yet had to play.
You're being careful with it earlier. I was hearing like what I'm carrying, not being specific.
Yeah, a lot of people like to play that game, so.
Yeah, I love that game. It's a good one.
Ugh. Well, what state are you in?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Yep.
Did Hamster figure out what was going on with his arm? Is he going to the doctor?
I hope he has. Last I heard, he thought it was a break.
Yeah, he was. Last I heard, he was like, my arm's falling off, and I was like, what? What's going on?
Well, he thought for a while it was gout. Then he figured out that he's got a broken arm, but he doesn't know when he broke it. And yesterday he didn't want to do anything because he had diarrhea. So poor hamster's just fucking having a hell of a week.
Mercy.
Oh man. Outlaw gets diarrhea, and hamster, and something going around. The Hershey squirt ain't no joke.
Road construction, 5 miles. Right lane closed. They tell you well ahead of time in Illinois.
Outlaws in the private chat saying what the fuck is going on. 3 minutes ago.
Good for him.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, Outlaw. The rant motherfucker.
I really wonder why, you know. Oh, Outlaw must be saying he's in fucking backstage. There we go. Sorry about that, Outlaw.
Oh, no, you good, brother.
Yo, what's up, Outlaw?
What's up, bud? What you guys up to?
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, man. What's up?
It's just a beautiful morning to be out for a drive.
Heck yeah.
I was munching on some food myself, just had some good old chicken stuff.
Chicken nuggies?
Vegetables. No, it was I put some of this some sort of a Callie's blackened rub on this chicken, and threw in some vegetables in a pot and put it on low for a while and cooked some rice up and just threw it on top of some rice. Pretty good. Oh shit.
Well, I should be able to get to the grocery store, and when I drop off in Ohio, thinking maybe I'll do it today. Probably not. Maybe I will. I don't know. But we've got a good game today. It'll be very hard for you guys to guess what's in my rear. Right lane closed, 1 mile. Time to get over. Ooh, 55 miles an hour. That's not civilized.
It's gonna be a hard one to guess, huh? You already got me wondering.
Well, you can volunteer if it's multiple items, can't you?
I could, but it's not.
Okay.
Right. Not trying to give too much
It's
information.
multiple. It's multiple flavors of the same thing.
Oh, you already gave away a clue. Shame on you.
Yeah, it's for the early bird clue. Do you think they really need this many barrels? You know, look at all these fucking barrels. There's fucking thousands of them. I think Governor Blagojevic's fucking cousin owns a barrel factory.
Yeah, that sure is a lot of barrels.
Good morning, Frank, if you're listening. Praying for you, brother.
Get better, Frank.
Yeah, I was thinking about Frank when I was jogging. Like, I hope he's doing good.
Yeah. Did you have to stop and pull over and fap or something? Thinking about Frank?
Oh no, I don't know. I was just running and I saw you were gonna. I was thinking about Frankie and I was like, I was just thinking. Yeah, that's all. I was just thinking. I hope he's doing good.
I hope he's doing good.
Is he all right?
No, he's not. He's sick. Very sick.
I went to get I went to the store earlier, and I was jogging back home. I was gonna get a drink from the store, and I was walking at this point, and this saw this tall chick, oddly a tall chick, and I was approaching and with this guy, and I was like, oh, whatever, didn't really think. Like, damn, this is a big chick. I'm like, oh shit. And she stood there and stopped. She was turning the corner and she stopped and looked at me. She turned. And, well, it turned. And, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I looked and I'm like, damn, them some big legs. And I was like, oh shit, them some broad ass shoulders. And I thought I was going to have to square up. It was not a chick. And she gave me this JoJo stance. You know that anime? And
Yeah.
she flipped her hair and she looked at me. And this little guy she was with, he's like, come on, babe. Like, she's looking at me and she wasn't budging. And I was like trying so hard not to laugh, dude. I couldn't. I was like, I almost broke because like I felt like if I started fucking busting out laughing, I felt like I was gonna have to fight this fucking big ass tranny chick.
It wasn't a chick. It was a guy.
No, oh yeah, no, it was a guy. Yeah, that's what I was. See, it's fucked up. Oh man.
It's
I was
just
gonna tell the
because
guy in the
he
store.
had that reaction. Just because he had that reaction means that he is still a man because he reacted to stress in a fucking manly manner. It doesn't matter if he likes to wear a wig. It doesn't matter if he has the fake tits. He is still a man.
Yeah, I know. He didn't square up. He looked at me and flipped his hair like like trying to trying to and then stood there in his high heels and yeah, that's pretty much it. I was just trying not to laugh or make eye contact, and I almost busted out laughing, and I had to hold my shit. I was thinking, I was like, I can't believe I didn't laugh just now.
It's man.
I was thinking in my head, I was like, what if that was just a big chick? And I was like, no, there's no way. Because I was like thinking, I was like, I'm walking back from, the store, and I was like, what if that was just like a big Amazon chick? And I was like, no, my radar was going off. And I was like, big legs, broad shoulders. I was like, no, that was 100% a fucking guy.
Yeah.
My radar was going beep, beep.
The way station is closed. So bad, so sad.
Saint Troglodyte said, just to point out, hamster sounds like he's an immunological, as an immunological reaction. Gout. broken arm, and now loose bowels. Those are huge warning signs something else is going on.
So you're saying the hamster has like AIDS?
The Mochi Alex says Bingus is gay. Fuck.
Oh.
It's hard to pronounce for me. Immunological.
Could be right, Mr. E. I told him to go to the doctor. Because you never know what a hamster gets up to when he's off the air.
Oh. Pretty nice tonight.
Hamster will be on in probably about 2 or 3 more hours. It's almost 2 o'clock now. He's going to be on at about 4.
Yeah.
Poor little fella has to get up and go to work with some people overseas, so he's got to get up early.
No, Mochi Alex, I am not gay. I'm far from gay. Alex is always asking these certain questions.
So did you guys have a good weekend?
Oh yeah. Went by a lot quicker than I thought it would.
Ooh, they always do.
It was good for the most part, I guess.
Oh shit.
Well, the Broncos lost yesterday, so I'm a happy man. I hate the fucking Denver Broncos.
Oh, they used to be my team.
I hate them more now.
I don't watch football anymore like how I used to. Who was playing today? I heard people screaming and shit. I think it was. I heard something about the Cowboys or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that score.
Yeah. I'm not hyped up anymore about football either.
One man fucking ruined the sport. Talking about
Who
Colin
did?
Kaepernick.
Oh, fucking A.
Yes, he did.
Shit.
He he compared football to a slave auction, and just recently he was begging to try out with the Jets.
Yep. Sort of proves the point that he's kind of a hypocrite.
Yeah, and then that fucker tried to go to basketball and to the NBA or some fucking shit after. And then I don't know what the hell happened after that.
And he's an attention whore.
He's like LeBron James. He thinks he can tell people how to feel about sports and
Didn't they have him out for a little bit because of that?
I don't know, but I thought it was really funny during the fucking George Floyd fentanyl riots that LeBron James made a T-shirt that said "I can't breathe," but he fucking spelled "breathe" B-R-E-E-T-H. Well, we can tell you fucking have a high school education. You majored in basketball. Jesus.
Breathe. Not breathe, breathe.
You know, LeBron, he didn't ever play in the fucking. He went straight from high school to the pros. Imagine being fucking 17 years old and making, you know, tens of millions of dollars a year. Fuck. So did you guys catch the stream about how there's no treaties to be in Ukraine? There's no treaty to be sending troops to Israel.
Yes, I listened to that stream.
What y'all think? Does that make any sense?
Made a lot.
So when you hear some of these assholes say, "Hey, we have to go and fight for Israel," or "We have to go and fucking send our troops to Ukraine," you can say, "No, we don't. It's not. We don't have a fucking mutual defense treaty with these people."
But if there's money to be made,
That's true. We have a military support agreement with both of these countries, also with Taiwan. You know,
if there's a opportunity for significant wealth transfer, I believe my government's going to take advantage of it.
I believe you're correct. When they tell you
And
we have to,
if
go
any
ahead.
American service members have to die along the way, then that's a sacrifice they're willing to make.
Yeah.
I saw on YouTube, I saw something blow up. The video. I don't really keep track of stuff like that, to be honest. But I came by for a little bit.
Well, Pingus, you're a fighting age male. You need to stay on top of it.
Yeah, true. I was looking at it more when, yeah, I don't know. I guess I should look into it more. Saw what Biden had to say about it a little bit, saying he wants to support one of those people, something, one of his speeches.
Well, Biden so far has not committed one way or the other. You know, he's obviously going to throw money at it because that's what politicians do when they have a problem.
So which side, who does he want to support exactly?
Who does what?
Who is he saying he wanted to support?
Well,
He was saying,
Biden is going to support Israel. He's going to throw money at Israel.
yeah, that's what he said. Okay, I remember now.
But he hasn't committed troops or anything to that. But on the other hand, the fucking Mediterranean fleet is all moving to the fucking Eastern Med.
Hmm. And there's some sort of infiltration and shit. I was seeing a good amount of it, but they're going in people's houses and stuff. And freaking attacked. And then Israel retaliated, something like that.
Yep.
I forgot the who attacked. What was that group name? Or what was it
Hamas.
called? Yeah.
Hamas.
So is that like a terrorist
Well,
like thing?
they are the Israelis call them terrorists, but what they are is the political fucking the name of the political party that runs Gaza.
Oh.
But they have their military, which is not like a regular military.
Yeah. Damn.
Would you say they're more like mercenaries?
No, I'd say they're citizen soldiers, but they just, you know, they're employing some tactics right now that are not very safe. The kidnapping and fucking targeting of civilians is not something that I approve of.
No.
But then again, I don't really approve of the scorched earth tactics that the Israelis are taking to fucking get back at these guys. But that being said, you know, war is about fucking hurting people and breaking things. Yeah.
They're ordered to do that shit, huh?
Let them fight it out on their own. and don't get involved. You just need to stand back and watch how fucking awful both sides are.
Man, I got gas so bad. Every time I mute myself, I'm just ripping ass. That's why I'm muting myself every time. I'm sending him Riggs' way.
But he needs a little bit.
Let's check out the comments.
I got Hamster to turn me into a super fucking, or a managing moderator. And his Riggs was fucking with a guy named Taco Bob. Constantly tuning him out. And I said, I gave Hamster a chat message. I said, turn me into a managing moderator. I want to fuck Riggs in the ass or something like that. And he stopped the stream and fucking turned me into a moderator.
I heard him say that.
So
Like,
I fucking, yeah, so I timed Riggs out one fucking time, and he writes me in Discord, well, man, I'm just having fun with my friend. And I said, I know, and I know who your friend is. It's his secret identity. We both know this guy. I'm just playing on the joke. Relax, Riggs.
Was that actually Polska?
It's not Polska.
No, that's definitely not Polska.
They're making fun of Polska.
Shoot. Outlaw. You there, Outlaw?
He probably went to sleep.
Yeah. He still hasn't figured out that I'm a Outlaw's girlfriend.
That's a great one.
Yeah.
I'm wondering who Asagay Babe is, though. I don't know.
I haven't seen that one yet. Oh shit, that's a good one.
Yeah, somebody was thinking. Oh, right lane closed in 5 miles.
Yeah, I can't really eat walnuts. I got this bag of walnuts and I started eating them, and my lips started getting hives and shit on them, and then my whole mouth started like fucking itching, and so I guess I'm like slightly allergic to
You're
them.
allergic to walnut? Yeah,
Yeah,
that would suck.
yeah, slightly, and so I can eat them, but I probably shouldn't because I don't want to, mess up my bowels. Take a, it runs through your body, so yeah, my face will start getting itchy and stuff, but it's not like I can't breathe or anything. It's like a mild allergy. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Eating hazelnuts right now instead, raw hazelnuts.
I like walnuts.
Yeah, walnuts are good. I fucking love them.
I like macadamias, but they're too damn expensive.
Yeah, they're good too. So are cashews. But I was thinking of
Cashews.
eating walnuts in my ice cream.
Yeah, those got that certain texture. That's why I like cashews.
Oh, the moon's pretty tonight. Just a bare little sliver of it. So low on the horizon, it's still orange. It's really cool. I think I'm further east than any of you guys, except for maybe Outlaw. Maybe Outlaw, but I don't know. But he's asleep.
There's a Hemi sexy. What was it? Sex dungeon. Hemi's sexy dungeon or some shit. Sleep dungeon. Throw him in there. Polska was in there all night and all day. About.
Bob will be Bob.
Mm-hmm. Mochi Alex has Saint Troglodyte all the time. Do you like, it says Saint Troglodyte, do you like 4 times 76? Saint Troglodyte always says the same thing.
What's he
Mochi
say?
Alex, I'm a monk. He says the same thing every time.
Yeah. All of Moki Alex's riddles have the same answer. The riddles change, but the answer is the same.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to hop out and catch a few more Z's before work tomorrow. Have a good
All
stream,
right.
and I'll tune in later. I'll tune in later this morning.
Sleep well,
Alright,
Aro.
results.
All right, be good, guys.
I'll just make this. What the hell is that? Oh, there's no more. Damn. Shit. That sucks. Alright. Fuck, I want to get an Arizona from this store over here, but I don't like the freaking Indian guy there. He's always an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking. I don't like him, and he doesn't like me.
I like the tart apples, like the Granny Smith apples. They're my favorite kind.
Yeah, he told me, no, you get out now. You get out now. Don't come back. Leave now. No, you leave. You can't buy anything. Don't come back. Don't come back again. And I'm
What?
like, what the fuck did I do wrong? I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out. I was just saying you overcharged me, bro. Because he was trying to like freaking take my damn like. I was just what was I fucking forgot what I was in, but it was way overpriced. I was like, it is not that much money, man. He's like, and then he kept saying it. He's like, 295, 295, and I'm like, dude, it's not that much money. I was like, this is literally like a bag of fucking chips or some shit. And then like, he's like, you leave now. I was like, dude, fuck off, man. I was like, I'm fucking. And I've argued about like I was buying a freaking Reese's Pieces like this one time, or Reese's peanut butter cups. He was
Yeah.
like telling me the price was wrong, and then he checked, and then like he's like figured out, oh, it is that price, and then I'm like, fucking asshole. I hate dealing with this guy. So
Yeah.
fucking nasty. He always has like shit all over him. Fucking sorry.
Yeah.
He's a dirty fucker.
Yeah.
It's like he has mustard all over him and shit all the time. It's fucking gross, dude. It's rough. I want to go in there just to take a video just to show you guys. Just walk in there.
You should.
I might.
We would like
pissed.
we would like to see the Apple Nazi.
Oh, dude, he will get pissed if I show the camera.
Just put your fucking phone in your pocket. Wear a shirt that has a fucking pocket on the chest.
Oh, shit.
And just put your phone in your pocket.
The thing is, I'm not using my phone right now. My phone is shit with StreamYards.
Well, you don't have to fucking use your phone. Can you, plug your phone into your computer? Does it have a USB fucking port on it? Probably, unless it's
The
an
only
Apple.
thing I can do is just take a video and put it on Discord.
Yeah, that's exactly what you should do.
Oh man, I always have a problem every time I go in there. I'm going to the other one. I can't do it. I hate fucking seeing that fucking dirt. Ah, excuse me.
Yeah.
It reminds me of when Billy was doing this one accent. Billy Von Baum.
Yep.
He has some pretty good ones. Oh, I really don't. Hey Brandon, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with you tonight probably and just hang out. The rest
All
of
right.
the stream, just hang out.
That's fine. I'm gonna be driving. It's a hangout place. Yay, we made it through the construction zone and didn't crash the truck. Yeah. Oh no, we lost Outlaw. Outlaw went to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Sure, should listen until I get back.
And I forgot to sing him his song. Darn it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, he just apparently is fucking deaf. The guy at 7-Eleven is cash your card, and I'm like, card. And he's like, he like fucking screamed it the second time, and I'm like, dude, I said card. Like, God fucking damn.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate that dude. I don't hate him, I don't like him. Mochi Alex said, does Bingus have a Jack Murphy beard? Jack Murphy? No, no. What's up with Jack Murphy? Is he
Well, Jack Murphy was that guy that got exposed as a fucking cuckold. And then fucking some video emerged of him fucking riding a fucking dildo for fucking pay on a gay fucking webcam site.
Yeah, he does. I guess he does look a little fruity.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have a beard at all. Actually, I'm clean cut.
You had a beard last year.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess not last year. This winter you had a beard.
No, I had a little bit of scruff going on. Yeah, I did, I guess. Man. Yeah, that winter, my friend was inviting me. He wanted me to go back up there for some vacation or something, and I ain't got no time for vacation, bro. I gotta get my shit together.
Yeah.
As much as I do want to go have some fun time over there, I gotta do this. Plus,
how's your buddy who got fucked up, fell off the cliff? And
yeah, it's the same guy.
is he okay?
Yeah, he's doing good now. That fall he broke almost all of his ribs. He broke his arm, broke his hands and fingers. He broke like 3 vertebrae in his back, like shattered him. And then broke his ankle in the process. Yeah, he fell off the biggest thing on the mountain. He tumbled down and he freaking tomahawked down. He fell from the very, very top. From as soon as he dropped it off, he hit some ice, and it flung him forward because he thought it was deep enough powder, and it just shot him forward, and he just started. And Mammoth it's a volcano, so it has that volcanic rock.
Yeah.
So if you hit it, it doesn't feel so good. It scrapes you up. It actually cuts you. So, if he wasn't wearing that helmet, he would have been. That helmet was exploded, and helmets are meant for that to explode. Because if they didn't, then you'd just be bouncing around in that helmet. Well, snowboarding helmets specifically, and like ski helmets, they're supposed to kind of explode. It's not like a motorcycle helmet, because the initial impact, if you just bounce like that off of stuff, you're just rattling your brain around. If it smashes and it breaks like that, then the impact, it's like it kind of takes it. It's hard to explain.
Yep. No, it's easy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You understand.
The energy is fucking transferred into the fucking destruction of the helmet versus your
Yeah.
fucking brain.
Yeah. And yeah, so yeah, when I woke up to that, his helmet was on. I was passed out. And I was just like, damn, because I was it's like, all right, I guess he's just kind of. I thought he was at his girlfriend's house or something, you know. And then yeah, his girlfriend came and like put his helmet on the kitchen counter when I was sleeping. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck happened to you know, my friend Nathaniel? And yeah, I called Mammoth, medical over there, the hospital, and they said he's not there and this and that, and I was like, where the fuck is he then? I'm like, there's so he got helicoptered out, and then he got jetted out to Reno, and I was like, what the fuck? He took a jet out to Reno. Um,
Life flight.
that's Yeah, yeah, and I was like, holy shit. I'm thinking I'm like, is he fucking in a coma right now and all sorts of stuff. And so I can't get to Reno. It's way
Yeah.
up there. Um, so then so I call him in the morning, and I'm like, you know, I finally get a hold of him, and he's like screaming and stuff, you know how it is, and then he's like, oh, I broke all my ribs, I can't breathe. And then I was like, oh shit, dude. I was like, yo, okay, like they giving you some sort of pain medicine or something? He's like, yeah, they're giving it to me right now. He's like, I was like, all right, bro, I'll let you go. Just get some, try and just, you know, relax and away if you can.
Yeah.
So he's doing good now, though. I mean, I guess his girlfriend just broke up with him after his back break and all that happening too. So his dad died not that long ago, and he ended up buying a house in Mammoth, and a nice house. And I don't know what happened with his girlfriend. She's young. She just turned 19, so I told him like, man, I saw it coming. I told you to. I kind of warned you, but I said, you know, just when it does happen, I'm here for you, bro. If you want, you can join the community over here. Talk about some things if you want.
Yep.
He's like, all right, I appreciate it, and what he's thinking about it. Yeah, his girlfriend just broke up with him just less than a week ago. So. I was telling him, I was like, she's young, man. She's fucking still kind of fresh meat, yo. She's not a she'll friggin' leave you in a second, man. Not give a fuck.
He probably told her no. Let's
She's
buy
still.
this. No. I'm
Oh
gone.
yeah. He got an inheritance, and I was telling him, I was like, is she paying for rent, or like is she paying for anything like food or any? Is she just does her own thing or what? And he's like, you know, like I guess she's just kind of not. Yeah, like he pays for most of the stuff and everything, and I was like, well, see, dude. I was like, and you guys are arguing about this and that, and I was like, dude, you do everything for her, and she's still fucking bitching. And I was like, nah, dude. I was like, this. I told him, I was like, just. I didn't tell him it's not gonna last long, but there's those red flags. I was like, man, I'm seeing a few red flags, but don't just try and. You know, it's gonna happen soon, and it happened very soon. After I
Yep.
told him those red flags. So, yeah, I learned a lot from you guys, actually. the certain red flags you guys tell me about.
Yeah. Well, once you're aware, it really fucking makes more sense, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, and life is it flows easier, a lot easier without that sort of uh, being blind to those kind of things. You know, it's not good. It took me a minute to understand though. I even Frost kind of got pissed off at me too. He doesn't really talk to me anymore, or at all, because we kind of got in a not an argument, just a little thing, and he got pissed off. He's like, I can't listen to this shit. I'm out. He's like, you don't know what you're talking about, Thingus. I was like, that was a while back. That was a while back.
Hello, Hemi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have you been to sleep yet?
I had a couple hours.
Yeah.
Furnace isn't working.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Problem with the pressure switch, it seems like. It's getting a little chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a fireplace?
In the basement.
You have a fireplace in the basement?
Yeah.
Gonna make a fire for your mom and dad?
Put on another blanket.
You got a wood stove or something like that, Hemi?
No, it's a gas fireplace.
Oh.
Oh, it's a gas.
Yeah, I've been troubleshooting it for the past hour or so. But all I can do with it tonight. Tomorrow I'll have to take some stuff apart. Make sure that none of the orifices are obstructed or anything before I rule out bad pressure switch.
Yep.
Oh well. At least it's not the dead of winter.
Yeah,
Right?
that's absolutely correct. I was such a dumbass when I bought my first home. And one winter, it got really fucking cold, and I turned the heat up, and it wasn't getting warm. Wasn't getting warm. What the fuck was wrong with it? And I talked to this guy that was like right next door to me, and he's like, "Yeah, you need to check this, that, and the other thing, and make sure you have clean filters." I'd never fucking cleaned the fucking air filter. Or I'd never changed the fucking air filter out. Because when I grew up, we heated with our wood stove. We didn't have forced air conditioning. We had window units, right? So it's just like I'd never fucking, I just didn't fucking think about it.
Yeah, airflow across the coil is very important.
Yeah.
So did it like ice up? It froze all up?
No. It seems like because the furnace was in the basement. The basement never froze. So as
No,
soon
but
as I fucking
this was an air conditioning issue, right?
no, it was a
Oh,
heater.
Okay.
It's like the middle of the winter. It was starting to get really fucking cold in the house, almost freezing. I had it just fucking cranked up. I was like, "What the fuck?" I hear the fan running. You know, I and was like, actually, the fucking thing ain't working. What's going wrong with it? Because I thought I had like a dead animal or something in the fucking vent. Because there wasn't any fucking air coming out of it. Oh, you dumbass. I didn't even think that it was the intake.
Where are you?
I'm in southern Illinois, going across I-70 between St. Louis and Indianapolis. Mile marker 139.
Hopefully it won't
Cigarette or
require
doobie?
any parts. Doobie now.
Yeah,
Hopefully it won't require any parts because everything's closed today.
that's right. It was Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Hopefully just a cleaning. Just needs a cleaning, hopefully.
Yep. I'm hoping I can get out of Illinois without having to put any fuel in the truck.
Election day is also in November now. Says
Usually
something about,
November 3rd, right?
yeah, something like that.
You gonna be able to get back to sleep before you have to get up to go to make sure your kids do their schooling?
No schooling today.
Oh, okay.
Holiday. Everything's closed, including school.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
But yeah, I don't know. I probably won't get back to sleep now. I'll wait until everybody's awake and then I can start making some noise.
Yeah, you don't want to be grinding coffee while everybody's sleeping.
No. I want to. One of the first remedies for the error code I got is to basically give the unit a good cleaning, clean out the secondary heat exchanger and stuff. Which means I got to fire up the shop vac and yeah, I'll wait until people are alive.
Mr. E, yeah, Columbus Day.
And I've got a good load once you guys, or once we get a couple more people in here, at least till hamster. Anyways,
You gonna
you
give
guys.
him those few little hints that you gave us earlier, Brandon?
Nope, he's not an early bird.
Oh, yep, only for the. Gotcha. I know the few things that he hasn't told you already, honey.
Well, you know one thing.
I know two things. One, I guess one thing. No, I know two things actually. I guess one. Essentially.
Yeah. Be in Indiana in fucking 14 miles. Let's see, I got 43 minutes. 5 hours and 43 minutes left. We've got about 45 miles past the Indiana border. Then we can stop, have our 30-minute break, fill up the truck. We won't be in the People's Republic of fucking Illinois anymore. I can get another cup of coffee. Life is good. Right. Way station is closed. Welcome, Emmy.
I fell out.
Yep.
We hit a bump, and I fell out.
Yeah. Wear your seatbelt.
Yeah.
Welcome to Indiana, motherfuckers.
Indiana.
Get ready for the bumpy roads. You know why? Because it's Indiana. And fucking Indy doesn't pay his taxes.
No. He's cheap.
Spends it all on fucking Brute Cologne,
Stella.
Stella,
And Newport.
Newport Lights because he's health conscious.
Hey, my name's Charlie Green. You don't know me, but I do.
What's going on?
Oh no, I start eating any kind of like freaking peanuts or uh you know pecans or whatever, hazelnuts. Fucking can't stop eating. I gotta stop myself. I'm like that Po from Kung Fu Panda, just fucking eating dumplings with peanuts and shit.
Boy likes the nuts.
Yep. Guess you could say that.
He's a big fan of the nuts, Brandon.
Yep. Well, there's some guys out there that like some nuts in their mouth. That's just the way they are.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, it's not good when I eat that many because my shit kind of comes out all. Yep. Oh, nutty.
Nutty. Yes. Nutty buddy.
Yeah, it looked like a granola bar or something.
Damn, Indy, pay your fucking taxes, you son of a bitch. Is that your scissors? Chopping up some weed?
I have a grinder, man.
See what?
I use a grinder.
Oh.
I mean, you're like, why do you always have only like a piece of weed every time I see you with some weed, Dingus? A small nug of it. Oh no, I got a bunch more. I don't know. I don't smoke anymore, anyways. But my friend was smoking
Since
some
when?
weed.
Last week?
No, I haven't smoked for months and months.
Really now?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't really like smoking. When I went up to those
after
high
you get out,
altitudes.
how long's your school going to last, Bingus?
So, I have to.
The answer should be
So
like
when I
6 months,
finish.
2 years.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
There's no qualifying.
It's 6 months.
There's no fucking. Okay, so
6 months,
you've got.
and then. Well, then I'm transferring to. I'm going to a different school. I'm transferring to a different school after that, and it can
Okay.
be up to 2 years altogether, or more. 2 years and more, or more.
Because I guarantee you, at least to get in the door at a job where you're a welder and get to make good money,
Yeah.
you've got to fucking pass a piss test.
Oh yeah. No, I'm doing the piss test. All that.
Now, are you going to work while you're in school?
They're gonna be paying me part of the time, so.
Well, you'll probably have to pass a piss test for that too.
Yeah. So, no, I'm all good. I don't smoke weed anymore, so. I haven't smoked weed for. I haven't smoked weed for months. Oh. Yeah, so I'm good to go.
Fucking piss tests are bullshit.
Yes, they are.
I was thinking the same thing. My friend was smoking weed in front of me earlier, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I kind of do want to hit right now." It's not good.
Piss test fucking horseshit. You know, the metabolic rate is not conducive for fucking piss testing. Can't tell whether you're under the effects of anything by something that hangs around for up to 3 months.
Well, they can't tell whether you're under the effect. They can tell whether or not you've had it in your system. And when they get fucking hired, they don't care if you're fucking high at the interview. They want to make sure that you haven't been getting high, that you're not fucking that kind of thing. And they have to do that because the fucking insurance companies make them.
Yeah, that's bullshit too.
You think if
No,
you think a company
none of their
really
goddamn
gives
business.
a fuck? Yeah. Well, do you think your company really gives a fuck whether or not you're fucking getting stoned in your own time? No, they don't care. They want to have lower insurance rates. Some asshole at the fucking insurance company figured out, okay, people that don't smoke dope crash their fucking forklifts less, or something like that. Or they got pressure from the fucking government saying, hey, we have a war on drugs. We need you to fucking make sure nobody the fucking stoner gets a job.
It's illegal. It's a legal product in many states. So
Yeah.
it's like time to take that one off the books.
Yeah, I agree. And here we are, you know, we have to go as a Department of Transportation. And you can't fucking, even if it's legal where you live, you can't smoke dope.
Yeah, it's legal here, but it's still piss test you.
And we got somebody trying to get in, but you have to turn on your microphone for for me to let you in.
Yeah, it's none of the company's business what you do on a Saturday night.
No.
As long as it's legal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whoever's trying to get in, you have to turn on your microphone, because right now you're completely not camera, not microphone, and they won't let me let you in.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
I see a pooping while standing in the comments on YouTube.
Yep. Yep, they went away. I guess they're going to try again, hopefully.
Your browser has blocked your camera and microphone.
Not mine.
No, I know. This guy, whoever it was.
It says that for me too sometimes if I fuck something up while joining.
Well, sometimes when I go into mine, it asks me if I will allow my camera and microphone.
Yeah.
And if you hit no, it's going to say, oh, no way. Sorry, StreamYard. Fuck you. Hello.
What's up, brothers?
Steal this car.
Fucking Hemming, man, you never sleep, dude.
I sleep all the time. You heard me snore.
I've heard you snore. You know, part of me thinks like you're, I don't know, like after you ate the bat.
Dude, you need to pay some more fucking taxes. Your roads suck. This is Indy, right?
No, this is Curly.
It's PWF.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. But
I thought it was Indy for a sec too.
Pissing while pooping. I know. I kind of came in with the asshole.
well, I
Oh,
can't read what your name is. I just misheard you. My apologies, sir. I
I'm
didn't mean to
pissing
go.
while pooping. I'm changing up a little bit.
I'm sure Indy's long passed out by now.
So I just got off with EZ. We had like a great, I don't know, 3-hour chat. What a fucking great dude. I mean, just
Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome.
salt of the earth, like just like we went all over the world and then some. He's just, man. If more men were like him, I would have more friends. You know. I mean, not that you guys aren't, but like it just he's like. Yeah, I wish more of the male population were like him, as well as the rest of us on this chat. And I am still drinking beers because I just got back from a music fest, and I have tomorrow off, and I'm not ready to allow that experience to relegate. So that's why I'm up at 4:15 Eastern Standard Time, because I'm like, I don't want the music to stop.
Well, poop every time you come around. The party never ends.
Yeah, right. Hey, you know what? Hey, whoever that guy, like, what was his name? Like the guy that I was watching at the music fest. Ironically, the Pink Floyd guy. What was his surname? I can't remember.
Waters?
Roger Waters?
No, like no. He was talking about them, but he was
Gilmore?
no. I mean, and not the actual guys, but he was talking to you, and he was showing his his original albums.
That's Psycho Soap.
Psycho Soap. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was a. I mean, I've seen Pink Floyd a couple of times, and was like, dude, that guy knows his stuff, man. And it was anyway. It was good, and Brandon, you too. It was anyway. I was waiting for Axe to come, and I was watching that after the fact. I'm like, dude, that was fun. That was educational. That was informative.
Yeah, we got some people here that have some serious knowledge.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like Hemi does when he's not sleeping, but yeah.
Psychosoap's been taking a little bit of a vacation from making his own content. But when he starts again, I encourage everybody to go give him a listen. He said he's going to start back up around Halloween.
So like BT, he's got a channel.
You are. I know what you're.
Yeah, he's got a channel. I had Eric on a stream last night. We were talking about treaty obligations and which wars we have to go to and which ones are voluntary. We went over the 4 hot spots in the world right now.
Yeah, EC has a depth of knowledge that most, and I've heard you talk about history, so I think that I haven't listened to it, but I'm sure that was a good stream. Like both of you guys have knowledge-based depth that most people don't. Like they're, perfunctory or. Yeah.
Well, Brandon knows history because he was around for it. Oh, fuck. He lived it.
A lot of it.
BT has so much history. When he takes a shit, it's already calcified. So, Brandon, where are we headed right now? Like, what is this open road of?
Jesus Christ!
He's in Indiana.
We're in Indiana, on our way to Michigan this morning.
Any chance you'll see Indy on the way, or?
No. I'm going to be passing through before Indy wakes up.
Or his liver has metabolized the previous night's ingestion. And hey, I am not one to talk right now. I am fucking lit. Hey, and BT, look, man. I will give you major props. Like much like you and Chaos or any other guys that stream. I mean, there is an element of where when you wake up or you get back and you just want to connect with other like-minded brothers. Thank you. And I know that you're paying, money to get, whatever that Verizon hotspot is, but thank you.
No worries. I do it because we didn't have anything when I started. Really, there was Good Mother, but that's not really a man in the manosphere now, is it? People. men needed a place where they could go and not be under any type of female influence whatsoever.
Yep.
And I figure I'm on the road anyways. What the fuck?
Well, and you also get something out of it too. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a fucking win-win. It's like a triple win.
Yeah.
Dates with hamster.
Yes. Yeah. Dates with hamster. Well, the hamster was out of commission this weekend. This weekend.
Yeah.
Broken arm and a poopy butthole.
How did Ginger break his arm? I didn't hear about that.
He doesn't even know.
Yeah, we're not confirmed the arm is broken.
He thinks it's broken. Hopefully he'll be going to the doctor like we asked him to.
This is
First
gout.
he thought it was gout.
Yeah, well, yeah, I did hear about it, like gout, but gout usually hits your lower extremities, like your feet, ankles, ankles or whatever.
Yeah, he
So
says
yeah,
he's got it in his wrists too.
I mean that could be rheumatoid, but yeah, gout. I'm in a homebrew club. In fact,
Now
fuck me.
he had his doctor fucking make that diagnosis. So we're gonna have to assume that they passed medical school.
Well,
Maybe.
like my old man
Veterinarian.
who's a physician who said, Curly, the last, the last ranking order in my class was still called a doctor. Just
Yep.
realize that moving forward, they they, they only know what they know. I'm like,
Yep.
that's true.
I look at doctors as just overpaid mechanics for the human machine.
Spot on.
And I'm not going to go and argue with a mechanic who fucking has 20 years of experience fucking fixing cars. I figure they know what I'm paying for their expertise. And they probably know more than I do. So, without fucking taking an arthroscope in with a microscope in it, fucking checking out the fucking crystalline buildup in his joints, whether it's calcium or whether it's fucking uric acid. There's really no way fucking for us to tell. Calcium being arthritis, uric acid being gout.
Well, hey, Brandon, I hope you're
Yo,
taking your 3,000 milligrams of vitamin D. I mean, if you're curious, I'll put a link about the epidemiological aspects of benefits of that, which most people don't get that unless you're out, working the fields or whatever. Then you got, melanoma to deal with. But yeah, when that video came out, I'm like, done ordering vitamin D3 and taking 3,000 milligrams every day. I mean, it, you know, kind of like with the clot shot that many people took. That vitamin D3 can stave off a lot of aspects of blood cancers, lymphoma, And again, like Dr. John Campbell goes through the research to say why you should take it.
No, I get the skin cancer. I've had a couple of times where I've had to have it cut off. It's really not a big deal. As
Get
far
the
as
vitamin
cancers,
D and
as
the
far as
zinc.
cancers go, you like the zinc, do you, Hemi?
Vitamin D with the zinc.
You got to
Okay.
get the K2. Yep. I had a melanoma on my skin. It was like a garbanzo bean and size, and the doctor just to take out all the edges. It was a 2-part incision, and uh, like a garbanzo bean size mole. And I've no doubt that I got it when I was in my 25 or whatever. Anyway, he took it out, and it was a 4-inch serration, double layered. Um, I was astounded. Like this. Anyway, so ever since that, I was like taking vitamin D3, and yeah, yeah. He was like, yeah, I normally don't do this type of invasive surgery, and I want to make sure that we get all the edges, and it cost me $1,800. Anyway, I'm drunk, like I said. Sorry, I'll shut up.
$1,800. Fucking guy to go at you with a knife.
That was
The
with
fuck?
insurance. If I didn't have insurance, if my name was Gonzalez, I wouldn't have to pay anything. But because I had insurance and I could pay, and I had a credit history, that was 1,800 with copays, deductibles. You know,
Well, our lovely fucking medical system uh, charges us to pay for their fucking charity.
no,
You
yeah,
know?
it's cost shifting. I mean,
Yeah.
complete.
I think it should be illegal. I think it could be completely illegal. I don't consent to pay for somebody who doesn't have insurance's medical procedures just because we're going to have the same blood. If the doctors want to have fucking free health care for those people, let them do it. Don't take that money from me.
Yep,
I didn't consent to that. That's the fucking pricing I'm given. I don't get a choice.
that's why you can go to like triple bypass surgery in like in Malaysia, Southeast Asia. It might be 100 grand, and here in the U.S. it's 350, 400, and it's all about cost shifting. Um, they look at, if you come in with Gonzalez as your last name, yeah, we can try and literally, I work in population health and have worked in managed care contracting for years. They literally look at your last name and go, yeah, we might be able to get maybe 10 cents on the dollar. Um, Otherwise, it's like we'll just write it off. We'll increase our CT scans 20% to offset. I mean, shit, New York. If I was living in New York, huh, they're paying a premium for or Texas or any of the other border states. they may not see it now, but they will in a year and a half. I can guarantee you, if you look at the Obamacare premium subsidy, the pinpoint that you qualify for that, I can guarantee you, in 2 years' time, it's gonna be a markedly rise in that. Because like healthcare isn't free. I mean, you either pay for it or you ration it.
Yeah, if I'm going to pay for it, I want to pay for mine and mine only. If I want to give charity, I want to do it voluntarily, at my discretion.
100%, Brandon. But
Fucking commies think that it's our duty to fucking pay for their charity.
Pinko bastards.
Yeah. Nobody said, Brandon, you've got a fucking cancer on the back of your wrist. Fucking, you're gonna have to pay for yours and fucking one other guy. Nobody said that. They just said
Cancer
you're
from
gonna have.
fapping.
that you didn't even want them to come into your country. It's like, hey, dude, you know what? Get in line.
I don't care if they're here illegally or not. I don't want to pay. I don't want to fucking pay for anybody else's medical fucking shit. I'm paying for my own. Period. I went and how much I spent. I just got back from Mexico. I went and did that dentistry stuff. You know how much I spent for a fucking crown and a filling and a teeth cleaning?
I would
spent
say relative to what we pay here in the U.S., probably 800 to 1100.
Okay.
no. I spent $145.
Fuck me.
No, I won't. You're not my type. But
He's a monk.
Yeah,
$145.
for a crown, for like a porcelain crown.
Yeah, just
Damn.
fucking.
I mean, here in the U.S., I mean, I had one done, I don't know, 2 years ago. It was like $1,300, Delta Dental,
Yeah.
and I mean that was my out-of-pocket cost. So without coinsurance, without deductible, Brandon, if I didn't have insurance, it would be $4,800.
They had a fucking one of those in-mouth fucking the fucking photo scanners thing, the 3D photo scanners for your teeth. 3Shape makes it. It's just like this fucking wand. They get a 3D fucking model of your mouth.
Yep.
They milled it and fucking did. They had a fucking 3D milling machine right there in the office. They fucking scanned my tooth, cleaned off all the fucking shit. 2 hours later, the fucking thing was done, and they put it in. Filled the cavity, no problem. The guy was a fucking dentist. Him and his wife were both dentists, and he was an oral surgeon as well. And they were from Venezuela. They were refugees from Venezuela, sitting there on the American border, waiting to fucking come into the United States, but they hadn't been fucking allowed in yet. And these are the people that are fucking wanting to do it right. And he said, instead of just sitting there fucking doing nothing, the guy opens up a fucking clinic. And there was fucking, the waiting room was full, and he's just fucking cranking people out. The guy was really fucking good. Half of the people in the waiting room were Americans.
Well, so like BT, you were smart. I mean, the like if you went into like a dentist office here in the States, you would wait 1 or 2 days. After they extract, you would get a temporary molar cap, and maybe 1 or 2 days later, it would be done.
Yeah.
And
They want to extract as much fucking money out of you as they can. And to do that, they want you to think you're getting a full fucking service and all this kind of shit. You're getting fucked.
yeah,
That's what you're doing. You're getting fucked. And you're willingly allowing yourself to be fucked, thinking you're getting higher fucking service.
but my employer is paying 40% of my healthcare. Yeah, like I was talking with Easy about this, where if if I had a major medical complication, I would rather take a train into Bangkok and have them do a full scan. Um, I mean, anyway, yeah, it's 1/3 of what we would cost here. And
Yeah.
again, it's all cost shifting. I mean, I've worked in the medical industry for managed care contracting, and I'm telling you right now, nonprofit hospitals, they're only there, nonprofit. I mean, it's basically like, well, we just balance our books. We don't show profit. We don't have institutional investors, but they charge whatever the going market rate is. Whatever, I mean, in my region of America, they look at, if we have enough that we can basically monopolize or quasi monopolize the market. I mean, shit. The FBI went in and looked at them for price gouging, which they have for years. Um, but ultimately, it came down to where, from what I've heard from other people at United Health Group, that if they shut that down, then you would have the other competing hospital to take market share, and that's not competitive. So they allowed them to continue what they were doing. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, Brandon,
Well,
it's
they're
all.
all in bed with each other. They're all in bed with the insurance companies.
Yep.
You know, you're fucked.
Yeah. And part of that, Brandon, is that it's all based on what Medicare pays. So the resource based relative value system, it's all the RBRVS. It's all based on what Medicare pays, and companies look at, like, well, if we can cut 10% from what Medicare charges, then we've made potential money. But nobody ever looks at, well, all right, so RBRVS goes up every year because of cost shifting, um, because of utilization. I mean, it's very complicated. Anyway, yeah. Well, we're, and Hemi, like, you're in Canada and you got subsidized, but you pay through the fucking yin yang with Texas. Canada is like, oh, we have free healthcare. No, you don't. You pay for it.
Yeah, to save costs there, they give you fucking suicide pills.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you're not feeling normal? Here, just take these, and we'll just, put you off to a nice, easy sleep. We'll put you off into Hemi's sleep wagon, whatever that is. Like Brandon, I don't know how you do it, dude. Like you're like a ever you are somebody that keeps on going on.
You just do it. You don't fucking. There's no how to it. You know, if you don't have a question in your mind about, oh, can I just sit home and do nothing today? You don't fucking sit home and do nothing. You know, you just do it. It's not rocket science. I'm wondering why the fuck they have you slow down to 55 miles an hour, though. For the non-construction. You know, what the fuck?
Hey, PT, do you ever wonder, like, if you destroy the purpose that a man wants to pursue? Do you ever? I mean, I am conflicted with this. If you destroy what a man's purpose is, which inevitably it is to provide, if you destroy that family unit, that whole purpose of providing for a woman and your hopefully eventual offspring, where society is going to lead, and and it's probably a rhetorical question because it's already taken place, but there's so many young men, like we're of similar age, but these Gen Zs and Gen Alphas, where they don't, like they don't have the same purpose. They look at like, I can't, I literally could not ever even imagine affording a $600,000-$800,000 home. So why would I want to try harder to reach the rings that I could never grasp hold of? Anyway, I'm like I said, a little bit drunk.
Well, it leads to apathy.
Yep.
What's up, Soap? Yo, Psycho Soap.
Hi there, BT.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, I keep on keeping on forgetting and not knowing that I got two mute buttons and not one, but I'm here and this is a marvelous, wonderful topic here. It's, yeah, with regards to the damn healthcare system here, it stinks. And putting Obama in here to to try to even think he was going to fix it was horrible. I mean, we weren't even in a good way when the shit was being bounced around in Congress, and they just threw this piece of crap out here and expect us to be happy with it all. I mean, and to keep the tax mandate is just fucking stupid, Ugh. Don't mean to mention
Well,
the obvious, but taxes really are theft.
they are, and this is, the federal level fucking taxes on your health care, the fucking federally level or federally mandated fucking requirement to have insurance is outside of the fucking enumerated powers of the fucking Constitution. It doesn't exist. They just fucking threw it in and said, okay, it's legal. It's not, there's nowhere in the fucking Constitution saying that the federal government has the power to fucking regulate your private insurance.
Yep. Like BT, they bypassed all the state laws and said we're not going to allow LASIK surgery. Or like LASIK is not really like the right example, but there was things in which that's me, man. I got a lot of echo. There were
So
things that
we're getting an echo from you, but
yeah.
if the way our Constitution is supposed to work, unless it's a power specifically given to the federal government, they shouldn't be able to fucking do anything. And whatever the fucking topic, whether it's insurance, whether it's abortion, it's not written anywhere in the Constitution that they have the power to regulate that shit. But they've taken that power, and now it's fucking assumed that they have the power. Fucking pisses me off.
Well, yeah. All right. So BT, like what? Look, I mean, one of the guys that I really respect in financial planning, like retire early, like you can live on Social Security alone. Like when you look back when 2012, when the ACA was implemented, and you look at insurance premiums today, and if you look at like 10 years before, a decade before, and you look at the elevation or the escalation, huge difference, huge fucking difference. So the people that are on Medicare, I mean, fuck me, like we're subsidizing your health care. The people that are on ACA, we're subsidizing your health care. Your employer premium has gone astronomically up.
Oh, it has. When I first started paying for my insurance after I got out of the Navy, which was 1996, I paid $300 a year. Now, I pay more than that every month. So, what, 27 years? I paid about 320, 300 with the dental and fucking vision and all that. I'm paying 310, 320. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's a little more than 300 a year. I mean, a month now.
And and candidly, that's very cheap. Like if you have dental, vision, and healthcare, that's cheap.
Yeah, I don't have the good stuff. I just got if I have a heart attack, it's gonna fucking take care of me kind of shit. I'm not fucking. I don't have the Cadillac plan or anything like that. Because even though I might be a fat bastard, I'm relatively healthy.
there's a guy that I work with that he works for a hedge fund company that owns a lot of hospitals here in the U.S. And he was like, Curly, I'm tired of working for the man, and if I could get like 30, 40 million, I would buy a recommissioned naval hospital unit. I would park it outside of international waters so you don't have all the bullshit regulations. I would hire the top physicians. And his whole goal was like, we'll do cosmetic surgery, because it's fucking pure profit. Like, dude, you are onto something, PCP or basic care. Yeah, you're not going to make all that money. You'll make a profit, but cosmetic, fuck me. That's a gold mine. And he works for Life Point Hospitals today, and he's still he's still trying to get investors to put money into it. But he's like, my biggest issue is that if I went out and got that, I put all that money in, they could say, well, if you're Medicare, well, I mean, his whole goal was like Medicare, basically, Part A, Part B. You pay for Part A, it's well, you don't pay for it, but it's free. Part B, yeah, there's a portion of your income based on your tax revenue. Part D, you're going to follow underneath the Medicare Advantage plans. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to go after the ones that are Part A and Part B, but then again, when they come back to the U.S., if they have issues, I'm gonna get sued. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to have a good set of lawyers because you're not under restrictions, and at least Medicare can come in and go, well, we qualify you for Medicare eligibility to practice on patients. Um, so I was like, I think it's a great idea. I don't think you would ever get by with that in the U.S. If you did it off the coast of Vietnam or Malaysia, I think you've got a gold mine. Get all the fucking Chinese people that come in, they want to get some fucking some cosmetic surgery. You're fucking good. Here in the U.S., no, they're going to come after you.
Yeah. All right. It is time to put myself on break, fill the truck. There we go. All right. I'll be back in a bit, gentlemen.
Indy, you still there?
Hemi? Yeah, I'm still here.
Sorry, Hemi.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you see the the 26-year-old that fucked a 13-year-old kid? I just put a link to that article. She's 24. Sorry, 24, 13-year-old. She was quote unquote counseling. The National Youth Advocacy Program, NYAP, is saddened by the sudden situation involving one of our former employees and a young person served by our organization. NYAP has reported the situation to Franklin County FCTS and is collaborating with them. I'm like, sorry, a 24-year-old woman fucking sexually raping a 13-year-old boy. I'm done.
I'll be back in just a bit. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Top of the morning to you, rodent.
Yeah.
Blah.
Weren't we just fucking here? I mean, Jesus.
Well, you can never get too much of a good thing, right?
Did you get your load dumped on you yet? Oh my God. Oh.
I'm on my way to dump my load, but I'm taking my 30-minute government mandated fucking non-productive fucking time.
Where are you going, Mr. Brandon?
Coldwater, Michigan.
Michigan. Woohoo, Michigan. Okay.
I guess pooping while standing didn't like his fucking new name.
Oh, didn't notice. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? So yeah, the wing update is still it's better, but it's not quite. But I'll survive.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Barb is going, oh, hamster, you need to go to the doctor. It's like, I have to find my insurance card and shit. I don't know where that is. I mean, if there's a useful purpose for having a female in your life, it's so she can keep track of all that shit. You know, insurance cards and fucking
Keep it in
prescription
your
cards.
fucking wallet.
Well, fuck, I don't even know where it is in the first place. So it's here somewhere. I mean, you know these big companies, they send it out to you like the beginning of December or whatever. Well, fuck, I got a year's worth of mail here almost. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Fuck. I mean, I got to get the beer cans out of the way and shit. Oh, good Lord. Okay. But at least I got coffee, so that's good.
Yeah. You got coffee, you got Bingus, you got Hemi?
Oh my. Hemi's here again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Question is, Hemi, do you ever sleep? Would be.
He might be sleeping right now.
It could
No,
be.
I'm not sleeping.
He was like, I don't know. It's Thanksgiving weekend. I'm going to get up early and smoke. That's what we do here in Canada.
Yes.
We party like it's 1999.
Hey.
So, I mean, do you get today off then, Hemi? Is it the holiday today?
Yes.
Or? Oh, it is.
Yes, holiday today.
So our Thanksgiving will be November 24th. Let me look. Hold on. So it's
The fourth Thursday.
Yeah, let's see. It's already fucking October. It's next month.
Yeah.
Oh my God, November 23rd. November 2-3. And so typically we'll get the 23rd, 24th off anyway.
Yeah.
So because the 24th is Black Friday, or is it the 30th? They say fourth Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 24th. Yeah, 23rd rather. So then we get to watch football games and eat turkey.
Yeah.
Drink beer. No Bud Light Zone though. No. So yeah, so that's coming up. And then exactly almost a month later, it'll be Christmas. Everybody gets that. So I'll have to look
Hey,
at
Bingus, wake up.
Hey, wake up, Bingus. Come on. Okay, so Christmas Day is on a Monday this year.
Excellent.
So we'll have, I think the plant shutdown will be the 22nd through the 1st or 2nd. 22nd through the 2nd. So that'll be a nice little break. I'm sure you had that too, right? At Beechcraft or wherever you worked, Raytheon.
Yeah, both of those places.
They just decided it's like nobody fucking shows up anyway, so we're just gonna shut it down. There's just no point.
It's pretty smart.
It is. It really is. Yeah. But it just isn't the arrow. I worked at some commercial companies that did the same thing, which is kind of weird. You know, you don't see that often. Some of the places I worked at, it was, you know, you get your Christmas Eve and day off, but then you work. But then this other place, you had the whole week off. So. All right. So what the fuck was I doing on Friday? I can't even remember. Okay.
Well, we could, since you're here, we could play What's in Brandon's Rear.
We could. We could. Do we have a full enough staff? Do we have enough people?
Well, really only takes 2.
All right. I'm ready.
Hemi, are you ready?
Let's do it.
All right. I was hoping Bingus would wake up. Wake up, you drunk!
I don't drink.
Yeah, right. I don't breathe either.
Yeah, I don't breathe. I don't eat.
I don't drink, man. I guzzle.
I don't smoke.
Yeah. All right. So what is going on here?
Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. Let's all play What's in Brandon's Rear. It's not
Yeehaw.
queer. It's not gay. Come on, folks. Are you ready to play?
It's the most wonderful time of the day. Oh my God.
Bingus even got the early bird fucking hint. But he's fucking passed out like a loser.
All right. So do we get the same hint, Brandon, or are you just going to ignore us?
Oh.
Treat us like the bitches we are.
We'll go with both. You are
Okay.
bitches, but you get the hint too. The hint is it's different flavors of the same thing. Different flavors of the same thing.
Okay, so here we have a timeout conference here on the field.
Okay.
So, Mr. Hemi, if it's different flavors, that means one would have to be able to taste it. So we already know it's a product that you can eat.
Yeah,
So we don't even have to ask that question. That's under control right there. Do you have any advice for the team, Hemi?
Well, I think we're going to go, since it's Thanksgiving, we're going to go with the Canadian first strategy today.
I think it's only fair. Hey.
Yep. So, you're up, Hemi. What's your question?
Is it a liquid? Or, yeah, is it in liquid form?
No.
Okay, were you going to guess?
Is it potato chips?
No. You're up, Mr. Rodent, sir.
Mr. Roden. Okay, so it comes in different flavors. Same thing, different flavors. Okay. Same thing, different flavors. I would have to. Is it some kind of confection, some kind of treat?
No.
It is not some kind of treat. So it's not a liquid, and it's not a treat.
But you, sir, are a treat for the ears.
Yes. Okay, what's my guess then? Well, let's see. Hemi said liquid. No. Potato chips, he said no. It's not a confection. Different flavors of the same thing. Breyer's ice cream.
No. You're up, Hemi.
Maybe.
Is it? I love the dog out. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Does it come in a box?
Yes.
It's so they're packaged in boxes. Is it cereal?
No.
No. Shit.
You're going to Michigan, is that right?
Yes. I'm going to Walmart distribution center in Coldwater, Michigan.
Coldwater, Michigan. All right. Let's see. So what do we got? We got the winter coming up. What other observations can we make? Michigan's cold. It's going to be cold in the winter. Different flavors of an item. Is it made out of a meat product? A meat?
Yes.
Is it beef jerky?
No.
Pretty good guess, though.
So it's a meat product?
That's one of its ingredients.
Oh, okay. Are they Lunchables?
No.
Was that your guess, or were you just asking a question?
No, that was my guess.
Okay.
Don't shame me.
Hey, well, I wouldn't. No, I'm not on your Thanksgiving. It is, although, by the way, Columbus Day. What do they call it? Columbus Day now, or is it Indigenous People Day?
It's Columbus Day.
Columbus Day, yeah. The discoverer of the West Indies. I don't think, did he ever make it to the United States? I don't think he did.
I don't know.
Well, no, he didn't, hamster, because the United States didn't exist back then, you stupid fuck. Okay. Pedantic fucking people, I tell you. Okay, my turn. So it contains meat. It's not Lunchables. It's not ice cream, and it's not potato chips, and it's not liquid. So it's a meat-containing product, and it comes in different flavors, and it's not beef jerky.
Meat, fish, and poultry.
Oh, it's got all. Oh, fish. Okay. So it's got different. Does it have different types of meat, Brandon, in the same product, or is it all in one? All three meats in one, or different meats?
Different meats in each flavor.
Okay. Fish. The fuck has fish in it? I call a timeout. Hey, Hemi, what the fuck has fish in it that you can eat? It's flavored. Like fish,
A lot of things have fish in it.
Oh, you like tuna fish? Probably not frozen. Different flavors going to Walmart. Michigan, fish, chicken, and meat.
Is it?
Whoa.
It's hamster's term.
It's hamster's term. Oh.
Okay, we're back. We're back on the field now. We're back on the field. Let's see. Is it? Are these things? Is it like a snack food? Is it something you might grab and go?
No.
It's not a grab and go.
But I am going to go because our 30 minutes is up.
Ooh. All right. Let's see. I need a guess. Oh God! I just. Is it some kind of potted meat product?
No.
Okay. Mr. Hemi, your turn.
It's in boxes, not pots. Is it consumed by humans?
No.
Is it pet food?
Hamster, timeout. Do we have to have the specific animal, or is a general non-human?
Oh, Christ.
Well, I mean, it is Thanksgiving, so I think you got to give him that anyway.
Okay. Yes, it is pet food.
Is it cat food?
It is cat food. Yes.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah. He's
Do you
not
have box?
queer.
Do you
He's
have
not
box
gay.
water?
Hemi knew what to say.
Kitty cat food for all the for all the lonely cat moms up there in Michigan.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. Well, very good. You came through with flying colors. Flying colors.
Flying.
Yes. All right. What the fuck is
I
this?
thought for sure you'd get it when I told you chicken. Or beef
I,
chicken.
I was thinking
Meat.
human. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
My mind was closed to the possibility. I heard edible, but I was thinking human edible. Well, I mean, you can eat. You wouldn't want to, but you can eat dog food if you absolutely had to. But really, regular cat food is really not all that good for your cat anyway. So it's not what they naturally eat. They don't eat corn and soybeans. It's not
Right.
It's not their bag, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
let me.
Yeah. It's kind of like asking us to eat fucking crickets.
Yeah. I mean, we can. You can survive on it, but you know. Okay, the air conditioning problem is solved. Well, that's glad we got that figured out. All right. So yeah. Anyway, it's Columbus Day, and I think it's also called Indigenous Natives Day or something. Because people are pissed that Columbus came in and whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Wah, fucking wah.
They don't like fucking Thanksgiving.
No, they don't like white people. That's what the problem is. Anyone but white. Let's just call these people out on the carpet. We all know what's going on here. They dislike white people and they dislike Christian people. Never talk about the invasions and takeover of any other fucking place in the world, except from Spanish people who were, oh, by the way, ruled by the Muslims for 800 fucking years. No, let's not talk about that. Nope. Nope. Wonder how many people actually know that, Brandon.
Well, I'm sure more than you would think.
Maybe.
It was the Moors, right?
It probably was, yeah. Northern African folks, yeah. They came in, did the same thing to Italy. All the all the northern Mediterranean countries were pretty much invaded this to some degree.
Yeah,
and also India.
They took slaves as far fucking north as Ireland.
Mm-hmm. Iceland, even. They went off they got slaves out of Iceland as well.
I didn't know they got to Iceland.
Yeah, I read this account of this man was kidnapped to be a slave by, I think, one of the caliphates or whatever. And I think he was Icelandic. But anyway, they got way far north. The United States Marines were founded to fight the Barbary pirates, who were, by the way, Muslims. Thomas Jefferson didn't go for that shit.
Well, the Marines were actually founded before that, but the Navy, the Navy, on the other hand, was founded.
Was it the Navy?
Pirates. Yeah.
Who were northern Africans who were pirates.
Yep.
So.
That's the halls of Tripoli in the fucking Marine Corps hymn.
Mm-hmm. The halls of Montezuma, the shores of Tripoli.
Shores of Tripoli. That's right.
Mm-hmm. United States Marine Corps.
I'm not a Marine, so I don't have to know that shit.
Yeah. Well, I worked with a Marine, the Vietnam era. Really fucking good guy. Sniper. He was a Marine sniper. he didn't talk about it much, but he would use words that didn't give away, but you knew what he was talking about. They'd send him in to soften the target up. I think we know what we're talking about. Yeah, take out the chiefs and whatever village and cause mayhem. Yeah. So good guy. I mean, the most gentle, big. He was a big guy, but just the nicest guy you'd ever want to meet. But he was a Marine in Vietnam, so. So yeah, I got educated on the lore. Yeah, go ahead.
Did you get the chance to check out everybody's names?
I didn't. I don't have my screen up. I'm looking at work stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
I can look now though. Let's see here. Bingus is undefined. I'm the less capable rodent. Hemi's got the best name. Grinder unit. Grinder. Yeah.
Yeah,
he grinds coffee. He grinds fucking. He grinds his marijuana. So he's a grinder user, right?
Oh, he grinds marijuana. Is that how you do it? You grind it up, huh? You get like a coffee grinder and then make a nice powder out of it, or how does that work?
Oh yes. Oh, yeah. I've got a burr grinder for grinding up the freshest coffee. Only the freshest, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I used to get I ordered from the evil Black Rifle Coffee Company. It's good coffee, but I was on the mail system, right? So they kept sending me coffee. So I got like 10 bags of coffee here somewhere, and it gets stale after a while. I've got a stale bag now. It's a little bit off. You know what I mean? So.
Well, your bags just.
Yeah.
They need to be emptied so they don't get stale.
Mm-hmm. I find myself not drinking as much coffee for whatever reason.
That's probably because you don't have to fucking get up and drive.
Well, no, I mean I got to get up and work, but
yeah, working and driving.
Two different things. Yeah, I'm sitting in a chair, but you're actually moving a truck around, so I get you.
Sitting in a chair. Yeah.
You're sitting in a chair, but you got a big truck. It's different. Well, it's kind of like even even riding a motorcycle, for example, gets tiring, and you're really doing nothing. You think, right? But you're really doing a lot. Your body is constantly fucking compensating to keep everything going. I mean, it's pretty amazing. Think about it.
Well, I read a study where it said that you make 7,000 decisions an hour while driving.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there's work to it. It's not necessarily all physically hard work, but it's a lot of work. It's taxing on the brain, And when you're on a bike, your muscles are always twitching to keep you, everything where it's supposed to be.
Right.
So it's a mental, especially on a bike, it's a lot of mental, right? Because you got to drive for everyone else, because you got to think of the worst fucking possible thing and avoid it. Assume some asshole's trying to run you over, because
They probably are. Yeah.
They probably maybe not intentionally, but you know how people are these days. I mean, it's almost scary, really, to think about going out on a motorcycle again. It's like, God Almighty, these fucking people. I mean, they can't even drive. I mean, they run into shit when there's no one around. It's like, how do you do that? Watch some of these fucking fail army videos. It's like, what? How did you do that? There's no one around, and you ran into a tree. What the fuck? Oh God. So yeah. Hey Hemi, did you get your free motorcycle running?
Yeah. I took it for a couple of boots this summer.
Yeah, how was it?
Not bad.
Not bad for a free bike? Good.
No, not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, as we discussed before, I need to get whatever shit together first, and then I'll worry about bikes. Right? So housing, whatever. I was listening
Yeah,
to
you,
that thing.
you need a house before you need a bike.
Legions of Men, or who's the guy? The Bo. You know, you ever watch him? Bo. I don't know what his channel's called.
Right.
Legions of Men or something like that. And he had exactly what we were talking about yesterday on the housing thing. It's like, if nobody's buying houses, how are the fucking prices still going up? How does it make sense?
Well, people are buying houses, Hans. They're just not us.
Well, according to this guy's video that he was sharing, and I guess it makes sense, is like, people with low mortgage rates don't want to fucking buy another house right now, because then they'd have to jump it up, they'd have to jack up their interest to 8% or whatever. And so they're holding off. So it's really an artificial shortage, sort of. It's not that people wouldn't sell their house, they just don't want to, because then they'd have to pay more, which I've been saying for fucking years. It's been, me, Mr. Negative Pants, It's like everybody goes crazy, like, oh my God, my house went up $200,000. I'm going to sell it and reap all that profit. Well, yeah, where are you going to live? Well, I'm going to buy another house. That went up too. So it's a wash. What are you talking about? So.
Yep.
I mean, if you bought a house in 1975 and you still have that house, 30, 40 years later, whatever, and you sell that house, you're going to make a whole shitload of money. But the only way you're going to do yourself any good.
Not a Bronco.
It's not a Bronco. The only way you're going to do yourself any good is if you downsize into a small town with a smaller house that's cheap and you buy it in cash. If you got to finance another house, you're fucking yourself. It doesn't make any sense. But what do I know? What do I know?
No, you're correct.
But I mean, the government forces you, at least here in the U.S., you either buy a house in a year with the money that you got from the house you sold, or you pay taxes. Up to you.
Right.
Whatever you want. So they're forcing you to stay in the fucking system. That or pay taxes. Take your
It's almost like by design, right?
You'd think that, Brandon, wouldn't you? You'd almost think that was by design.
I'm a bastard.
You are. You're just a negative thinker is what you are. You're just not manifesting. That's what you're not doing.
Yeah.
God. Oh, do you ever listen to that bullshit, Henny? Oh my God.
Fuck you to the universe, eh, Brandon?
Yeah. See, if you just wish for it, if you wish for it long enough, it'll happen for you. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's what I've been fucking up with.
Mm-hmm.
It's your stinking thinking.
Stinking thinking.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that the house thing is on hold for now, because I'm not paying fucking 8% interest. Fuck you. Well, but hamster, you, at least in the U.S. here, Hemi, you can write that off in your taxes, right? Because we have the way it works, and I'm sure it's probably you have your own similar thing. But if you get a standard deduction, say it's $10,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if your principal, interest, taxes, and all that is more than 10, you can itemize and get a little extra, right? So you can take standard or you can itemize. You can't take both. So the only way, if your interest rate is 8%, but your total payments are less than what your standard is, you don't get to write that off, right? You get nothing for it. So,
Nothing.
Zero.
Nada.
But the issue is, 8% interest. Your fucking interest. Well, I mean, your whole payment's interest, right? So 12 by $1,500 a month, whatever that would be, right? So 6 by 3, so $18,000 a year. You could write it off because it's all interest for the first 5-10 years. So, but it's not really. You only get to write off whatever's in excess of your standard. So it's fucking games is what it is. It's games with numbers. They're gonna get their fucking money no matter what.
You'll owe nothing and you'll be happy.
Yeah.
Well, I've been debt free since 2014.
Thank God. Knock on wood, buddy. Good for you. Last time I took out a loan, well, I had a house I bought, so I got that. But the last one, some frivolous shit, I took out a loan on a truck. A truck. That was like
Truck.
2004, 2005. And I was like, I wanted to pay cash for the truck, but it was just like a couple thousand more than I could deal with at the moment. So I went to the bank and it's like, yeah, I need to borrow, $2,000. Oh, we don't play with that kind of money. What? No, you got to you got to borrow the whole thing. What? Yeah, you got to buy. Okay. So I borrowed the whole thing and paid it off in 2 months, right? Because I didn't want to deal with that shit. It's like, fuck you. But you're still paying a year's worth of fucking interest. They don't care, right? So yeah, fuck that. No, thank you. I think I paid my student loan off in like 2001.
Jesus Christ. What's that, like 80 years old? That fucking debt?
Yeah, that's been a while. And of course, I sold the house in 2013, I think. So yeah, it's just me and my beer drinking that makes me spend money. That's about it. Thank God,
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, credit card debt, that's another one that's coming up. Not for me. I pay it off every month to the zero. I don't fuck around with interest or any of that shit. I use it as a convenience, not as a fucking way to borrow money at 21% interest.
Oof.
Because that's just fucking stupid. But of course, as a child, I had to learn that lesson the hard way when I was younger. But I learned it. I mean, do you have to do all the? Well, you would. How would you know, right? I mean, it's kind of a stupid question, isn't it, Hamster?
How would you?
You got to do all the same bullshit as we do down here. I wouldn't know, Hamster, because I'm in Canada. It's a good point.
Not quite sure. Perhaps.
Sure.
I'm sure a lot of it's very similar.
Well, the government knows what. Well, if you're on a salary, government knows what you're going to make approximately, right? But you still have to go in and fucking fill out all these forms when they already know. They already fucking know what you owe them, right? So why even bother with the fucking? So you still got to, every April you fill out all this stupid paperwork and send it in, or do it electronically, whatever.
If you're an on-the-books employee, they
yeah. If you're regular, yeah, they know. But you still have to go through the fucking game, fill the paperwork out, so that way somebody at the, the Internal Revenue Service can look it over with a fine tooth. Oh, you put a decimal point in the wrong place here. Oh, hey, send him a note. Oh yeah, make him shit his pants. Say, oh, a note from the IRS. Oh no. Yeah, it's just a crock of bullshit. So. But Trump did make it simpler when he was president. Now, I don't know if he did it or legislation was passed before him. I don't know. But I think around the first, maybe 2017 or so, maybe 2018, suddenly the tax forms were one page. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? That's nice.
Simplified.
Simplified, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very simplified.
Didn't Donald say he was going to make it so people under 50,000 a year wouldn't have to pay personal income taxes?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, it depends. If you're under a certain amount, you really don't pay anyway, right? I think I'm not sure what the number is, but it's pretty low, 25 maybe, 30. I mean, if you're a single person, you still get the 12,000 standard deduction, right?
What they do here is that they make them pay it every week off their paychecks, but then they just get it back at refund time.
Get it back at the end of the year, yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
It's like
it's like a savings account that really didn't garner you any.
Yeah, no interest, right?
Well,
believe it or not, and this is the craziest fucking thing. You remember during COVID, all the government, a lot of the government was shut down, whatever. People weren't working. So Apparently, the Internal Revenue Service last year, or the year before, whatever, they didn't send me my refund or whatever in a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So they paid me interest, if you can believe it or not.
Wow.
Yeah. So I had to claim that on this year's tax return. Excuse me. Of course, because it's taxable income. Yeah. So it's pretty. Yeah. It's a fucking game, you know. And then I don't know if it's the same. When's your tax day? Is it April like us or
April 14th or so? April 1st. Yeah, whatever.
Because about the day after Christmas, the tax ads start running. H&R Block, get more refund, blah blah blah. And you know, taxes aren't simple, but they're not hard. You know, unless you have a lot of, you know, weird shit, right? You know, if you know, have depreciation, there's all kinds of crazy shit, right? But I mean, a simple regular person with a regular job, I mean, it takes you 10 minutes. It's nothing. But still, H&R Block or whatever is going to charge you money to do the same thing. It's like, oh, okay.
But like we said, the person with the regular job, it's all been recorded to make them go and, I don't know, pay H&R Block $60 just to fill out forms that are already on record.
Well, I mean, you don't.
No, I did
it. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Brandon.
I did it. I did H&R Black last year because the year before I was in fucking Ukraine, right?
Oh yeah.
And I just wanted to make sure that I had all the right fucking forms because, you know, I wasn't confident that I would fill everything out correctly, having been working overseas.
Right.
And that's the first time I fucking ever used H&R Block. You know, because it's not hard. Can you fucking add, subtract, and fucking? I don't even think you have to multiply.
Well, you do once in a while. You have to multiply by fractions and shit. Oh my god.
Oh well, no shit.
Oh my god.
That's still no problem.
Yeah. And I mean, even if you do something stupid, the IRS generally will tell you, "Hey, we think you fucked up here. We fixed it for you," or whatever, right? So, the one time I did get a
depends whose favor it's in.
I had to go talk to. Well, I had to call in to the IRS because they said, "Hey, you marked this box here, and we're not sure what you're talking about here. What are you trying to do? What, you thief?" It's like, I don't know. I just fucked up. I hit the wrong box. I'm sorry. It's like, okay, get it. Yeah, you don't want to have to talk to the IRS. That's a bad thing. Yeah, you don't want to do that. But no, Brandon, I totally understand. I mean, you're busy as well, right? You're on the road all the time. I mean, who wants to deal with all that shit? You know, $50 is probably worth it. You don't want to deal with it. Just go ahead, figure it out for me. I don't care. So, but yeah, I remember.
Well, I'm glad I did it because they had me fucking fill out a form I didn't even know existed.
Oh yeah. No, that's what I came up with this past spring. It's like, oh, you need to fill form 7438. What the fuck is that? Never heard of it. And it's some like, fill your name in here and, you know, say that you earned this income while you were okay.
That's to claim the OnlyFans income.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But they do have a checkbox now. Hemi, they have a checkbox on the form. Do you trade in crypto?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Income tax should be illegal. Sales tax, okay. Don't fucking chip at your fucking hard-earned labor.
Well, I mean, you know, do you have VAT up there or not? VAT?
What's that like?
Value-added tax, like Europe?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because Europe has VAT and income tax and this and that, right? 20-25% VAT tax on everything.
Yeah, we have income, we have sales, but there's no value-added tax.
I personally think they ought to only have sales tax. Period.
Yeah, just sales tax. If you're gonna make money, you're gonna spend money, and we'll tax you on that. But if you want to just squirrel it all away, then yeah, it's free. Like that's the spoils of your labor.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, but then oh well, the poor people, the poor. I'm sure we can account for that somehow, right? We could figure something out, but hey, it doesn't matter.
Well, you don't tax fucking food.
Right. Well, a lot of places don't. A lot of places don't. A lot of places don't tax food and clothing. Essential shit. Like I think here in Missouri they do. Everything's taxed. But like Minnesota, some other states, there's no tax on food.
In Texas, they don't tax ingredients, but if you buy like a box meal or something, tax that.
Prepared stuff.
Yeah.
Convenience food. Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, as we've probably said a lot of times already, there are solutions, but nobody wants those. So, nobody wants those. Because I was thinking of a video, Brandon, a video title, something like the monster. What the hell did I was thinking? The self-perpetuating monster. The government became self-aware in like 1972. Probably a long time before that, but you get what I'm saying. It understood that it was an entity, that it could just keep itself going.
Yeah.
Fuck the people. Doesn't matter what the people want.
I'd have to say that happened at the New Deal.
Yeah. 1913 would be another, right? Income tax, all that. Federal Reserve, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Secret meetings when nobody's paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Well, they wouldn't be secret if they were, like publicized.
If it was secret, how do you know about it?
After the fact.
After the fact, yeah. So yeah. I mean, it's off the rails. There's nothing. It's going to have to be reformed. There's no other way. But I don't think we're going to see that in our lifetime. We're going to see a lot of bad.
Yeah. Well, their idea of reform is just to grease more out of you.
Yeah, it's got to be again. Hopefully peacefully, but it's got to be redone. This is not what the founding fathers envisioned for this place.
Yeah.
No, heck no.
I mean, they were forward thinkers, but they weren't forward enough. It seems. I mean, they could never believe what has become. They wouldn't even recognize it. Or they would say to themselves, hey, George, I fucking told you. I told you this was going to happen. You didn't believe me. Well, I was right.
Well, they fought for forever to keep out centralized banking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, God. But, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a system that goes, there's a set of rules that you go by, right? Not a free-for-all, but there's a set of rules, but then it went way beyond that, right? It's control. That's what the Federal Reserve shit happened. I don't know all the gory details. I'm not an expert on that. But I know that if the government can print its own money, we've got a fucking problem.
Yeah.
I just know that's not a good thing.
They all print their own money, but to print it not backed by any.
But not backed by something. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like at least when it was backed by something, there's a limit of how much that they can print. Right now, it's just hey, fantasy land.
Yeah, whatever. It's just paper. Who gives a shit? It's digits on a fucking memory stick. Who cares? Right?
It's just generations in the future's wealth. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, that's where the big problem is going to come.
I got mine.
Hey.
Fuck them.
Let's fucking destroy everybody's wealth by making everything they've saved worth 10% of what it was 50 years ago.
Yeah. I was also listening to this video, and we were talking about this yesterday. So coincidental. I don't know what happened. But, they're saying inflation is low. Fuck you.
Bullshit.
Don't give me that bullshit. Come on now. Don't piss down my leg and tell me it's raining. I'm not a Canadian. I don't believe that stuff. You go to the store to get a pound of fucking turkey for a sandwich is $16. What? And you're telling me we don't have massive inflation? Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? Please. I mean, how do you even believe these fucking jokers anymore? Right?
Don't know.
The Biden recovery, it's great. Really? For whom? Just wondering. Exactly for whom? God. Yeah, it's it's insanity. I mean, because you know the game they play, Brandon.
Yeah.
The basket of goods, right? Well, they just changed the fucking basket. They just change what's in there, and they make it look better. Huh. Don't give me that bullshit. Oh, inflation's low. Sure it is. Right.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh,
on what fucking planet?
Well, compared to what? Low compared to what?
Maybe the Wehrmacht Republic. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's the game these fucking clowns play. Is like, well, we have low inflation. Really, compared to what? Well, we projected that if Biden wasn't elected, we would have this, so it's lower than that. And fuck you. That's not reality. That's bullshit. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Just all a joke. But don't worry, we'll have plenty of illegal, amnestied people to take care of our asses. Don't worry about it. That's another self-replicating monster right there. They say, oh, yeah, well, we're going to go these people amnesty. Well, okay. Why do you allege they're here? Economic refugees. Okay. Why do they come here? Well, because they're getting paid a lot more. Mm-hmm. But they're getting also paid a lot less than citizens, aren't they? Well, yeah, I mean, gee, well, okay, what if you make them citizens? Then what?
Wow.
Well, they'll vote, but then we'll just have to keep bringing in more cheap labor because reasons. My point is, yeah, you can pay somebody $1 an hour to pick fucking fruit in Florida in the summer if they're illegal, but if they're citizens, then they're covered by minimum wage, workman's comp, all that other shit. So if you suddenly give amnesty to all these people and they become legal, suddenly that cheap labor ain't so cheap anymore. You get my point?
Well,
so the only way to sustain the system is to keep bringing in cheap labor, meaning illegals, more and more of them. I mean, it's fucking crazy.
But I don't believe anybody voted for that.
Nope. Pretty sure. Pretty sure nobody voted on that. Yeah. But I mean, there it is. You've got the hardworking man or woman, picking squash in Florida for $1 an hour, whatever it is, right? And suddenly they're legal. They can go work at McDonald's for $15 an hour. Why the fuck would you go pick fruit then? What would be the point? You can now get $15 an hour. Duh. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, is it?
Yeah.
So, All right, you fucking fornicators. I gotta get to work.
All
Have
right,
a good day. All right.
Bye.
We'll see you later.
There goes everyone's favorite rodent. Goodbye.
Wake up, Bingus.
Nah, Bingus is down for the count.
So, do you have any box wine to go with your cat food?
No, I do not. I should have requested some.
Right? How am I going to wash down all this cat food? Meow. Meow. How much more? How many more hours you got on your drive clock?
Oh, about 3. On the clock, I've got 6. 5 minutes 50 seconds, so it's 6 hours left on the clock.
And then what? Three you'll be at your destination.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
180 miles to the destination. And I'm almost through Indianapolis, so this is what I wanted to get through before rush hour. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I haven't seen a single person working, but in the last 2 miles, I've seen 4 police out fucking enforcing the speed zone through the work zone, or the speed limit through the work zone, which is at 45 miles an hour.
Yar, the road pirates be busy today. Yar.
Yar, that they are.
Pot o'clock.
Pot o'clock.
Grinder user.
Well, you know, I left my name to be changed.
Oh, I don't have my computer here, so. I left it with my little guy last night. He was gaming on it, and when I was ready to go, he looked at me with those big sad eyes like, "Can I please game some more?" Ah. So I left the computer up at the lake. Actually was thinking about getting him one, but if I do, I'll put it away for like Christmas though. Don't get a big ticket item like that just because it's a fucking October. Like fuck.
What's he supposed to do until Christmas?
Good things come to those who wait. Much better.
Much better. Good.
Today's question is, how do you analyze the case?
Hello there.
Good morning.
Keeping trucking.
Hey, Singletown.
Hello there. Good morning.
How are you today?
It's a beautiful Monday.
Damn,
On
no
Highway 69. Singletown, do you know what a 69 is? Hey, Singletown, do you know what 69 is?
One before 70.
Oh, it's a dinner for two with a hairy view.
Ah!
Can you hear me?
Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back. We can hear you.
Great.
So, how is life in the beautiful country of Denmark? And we lost him again. Shit. Around this corner, and I will let you in. But you're not there to let in. Okay.
Is there a sound?
Yes. There is sound.
Shit.
Can you hear me?
I hear nothing.
Ah, that's because the problem is on
Oh,
your
that's
end.
jolly great.
That's the best way to watch the True Blood show.
No sound. That's correct.
Oh.
Brr. Brr.
Emmy, could you type a message to him and tell him we can hear him, but he
Okay.
can't hear us?
Exactly. Yeah, okay. What the hell?
I don't know what to tell you, Singletown. Of course, you can't hear me when I do tell you, so even if I told you, it'd be a wasted fucking breath.
Well, it's better than nothing, you know. Hear me? One way, one way solutions. Oh damn. Yeah. Well, there's always problems when you know, move to somewhere else and life getting some kind of weird. Yeah, I'll call it. It's annoying.
Can you hear us now? Can
He can't hear us.
Hmm.
What's really annoying is when you've been talking and people can hear you, and then it does something crazy and then they can't hear you anymore. That's Ah! Wake the fuck up, Brandon. Welcome back, Emmy.
Switched out tabs, and I'm like, man, he's awfully quiet. I don't even hear like the truck going or anything, right? I come back and oh shit.
Yeah.
Didn't even know I had dropped.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I hear coffee.
More coffee.
And we almost had a coffee foul here.
Chicken in your coffee?
No. No, I was putting my coffee back down in the little cup holder.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently I was holding it wrong and the lid came off.
Ooh.
But we got the lid back on before we had gallons of coffee all over the cap. Although I have a feeling I'm going to have to clean my cup holder out.
You could have been scalded and made $1 million. They didn't put the lid on. Oh, you made it yourself, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, you got no one to blame then.
Designer.
End user error.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, road pirates.
Yarr.
Almost sounds like a clock.
Yeah, there's a clock here. Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. I just realized I had toothpaste in my fucking mustache. And I've been in and out of the fucking store. People probably, you know.
Jizzy face. It's a flavor saver.
Jesus.
Too funny.
$120 miles. 2 hours to go. I wonder if Curly saw his name change.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What did you change it to?
Mr. Nyquil. NyQuil. Helps you get to sleep. We're coming up on the Huggy Bear Motel. Frank would like to stay there, I'm sure. Mingus probably will. Morning.
Morning, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Is my phone sounding all janky?
No, it's good.
It must only be when there's several people that got mics on or something in a chat. I don't know. Might have to get some headphones so I can actually see if that'll change it.
It seems like it's fine for a while and then it fucking goes crazy.
Well, like I said, I'm not going to spend $1,200 on a phone when I can spend $115 on a phone.
Right.
I was watching Salty Cracker this morning. He had a good one.
What's he doing today?
Well, the girlfriend of that leftist that got stabbed by the black guy in New York City the other day.
Yeah.
She's a total Antifa, anti-cop and everything.
Uh-huh.
She had some serious problems trying to identify the perp that spit in her face, stabbed her boyfriend to death in a lineup. So basically, she's refusing to help.
What a fucking dirtbag.
Yep, watched her boyfriend get murdered in front of her, and they have the guy, and he's 18, and the news is all making it like, oh my gosh, this poor kid, 18, you're considered an adult man.
You're an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except for in Nebraska. Nebraska, it's 19 for some stupid reason. You're not considered an adult in Nebraska until you're 19.
Even though you can vote at 18.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. She's, the irony is she'll probably get knifed herself.
We can only hope.
Yeah. Did you see that video? It's pretty. The guy was kicking in a door or something, and this stupid idiot kept walking towards him. Then he started screaming at him, and he's like, "Chill, man, chill." And then the kid comes after him. He turns around, trips over a park bench that they were just sitting on, and then that guy goes ham on him and knifes him like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, apparently he hit him in the heart.
He must have, because that guy didn't get up or even try to. I mean, once he got stuck real good, he just laid there and bled out. And then he ran over to the girl and spit in her face. And she's like apologizing to her boyfriend. "Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you."
Yeah. I'm sure that makes it so much better.
Maybe in his fleeting moments of life, he realized, man, this broad's a bitch, but I doubt it. He was probably gurgling, "Don't let them prosecute him."
I'm going past the GMC factory right now.
GMC factory?
Yeah, in Fort Wayne.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like this is where they make pickup trucks.
Well, they make some of them there.
Yeah.
Like my Chevy, some of them are made in America and some of them are made in Mexico.
Yep.
It all depends if it's a straight cab or an extended cab, and a whole bunch of different little variables.
Yeah.
So,
well, my Freightliner's made in Mexico.
Is that what you're driving now? Is a freight shaker?
Yep. That's what I drove before.
Mm. I'm eating 3 fried eggs and a spicy chicken ramen bowl for breakfast.
All right.
Start the day off right.
Yeah.
With a good egg.
You gotta look at the ingredients for your fucking ramen.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting rid of them. I don't have very many left. I had bought some quite a while ago and just stocked them up because if the something bad happens, these dried out ramen noodles last a long time.
Yes, they do.
So they're a good emergency food. So how far are you from your destination now? You made it to St. Louis last night, and then that was it, or what?
Oh, I had to stop in St. Louis yesterday morning because I ran out of fucking hours on my 70-hour clock.
Oh. See, did you do a 32-hour reset then?
No.
How do you get out of that?
I just fucking got 9 hours back. By waiting until today to drive. And I had like an hour and a half yesterday, but they were going to try and fucking hook me up with another driver, but nobody came.
So are you going to be late to your delivery?
Yeah, it was supposed to be delivered yesterday. So.
Oh. Well, you run out of time, you run out of time. I mean, they know it. It's their business. Hopefully they don't get penalized a bunch.
It's Walmart. Of course it would be Walmart. So.
You're hauling a Walmart load, huh?
Yep. We've already had our game, or figure out what's in Brandon's rear. So I'm hauling cat food.
Oh. Well, there's a bunch of single women that are dependent on you.
You know it.
I better not see any dip in my cat food dividends because of your tardiness, mister.
That's right.
Got up this morning.
I said the only thing that'd make it better is if I was hauling the brand Whiskas.
Whiskas?
Yeah. Because of my beard. You know.
Mm-hmm. It's 30 degrees out today, this morning, right now. A little chilly. It's the second night below freezing, so I'm sure gardens are dying everywhere.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
The combines are out in the fields, and they've been hauling beets for, 2 weeks now, but they're really starting to haul the beets, and corn is coming out now. Got to make ethanol to force down people's throats to put in their cars, you know.
Oh, yeah. It'll save the environment.
My environment.
Oh, I'm sorry. That'll save the corporate farming.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't use it. I spend 50 cents more a gallon to have clean gas. I don't run ethanol in my lawnmower. So you got a bunch of people that are just staying in the stream just to keep it alive in case you drop out?
I guess so. I mean, went back to sleep, I think.
How could he go back to sleep when he just drank coffee?
I think it's loss of marijuana and lack of sleep on his part. There's and Bingus fell asleep maybe at like 2 o'clock this morning.
What time did you start driving?
About 12:30.
Mm.
I'll have gone
So you're-
500 miles by the time most people wake up.
Yeah, you'll be doing some day sleeping today.
Yep. About a half hour ago, before the sun really was shining that like brighter, I was just about ready to fall a fucking knot off. But we got the sun now, and I've had 2 cups of coffee.
When I worked midnights, it was always the worst at 4 o'clock. But between 3 and 5, it was bad, but right about 4.
And
then
not
the sun would
sleeping.
start
I'm fixing
coming
a
up.
furnace.
He's alive. Good morning, Hemi.
Good morning, Agape. I am making noisy shit, so I'm on mute.
Oh, okay. We thought you were sleeping.
I heard. No, I'm wide awake.
Are you wide awake like Outlaw gets up in the morning wide awake?
I'm not as moist.
Yeah. Outlaw was in here this morning he was in here at like 12:30. But he fell asleep on his own. He was a tired little feller.
Yeah. Well, sometimes he stays up late playing them video games.
Yeah.
And hanging out with them video game guys.
Yeah. People like Indy and
Chaos.
Hemi. Hemi's a midnight golfer.
Hemi seems to be like the midnight special.
Yeah. We got Grinch in here yet?
It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock out his way.
Yeah.
He should have already had a chihuahua walked.
No, he was getting into it with somebody last night. Grinch has a theory that Muslims are polytheists, which is, well, fucking wrong. But he was going after it with one of the guys in the chat last night during our stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, a polytheist would be believing in more than one deity?
Yep.
Okay. I was kind of under the impression that Allah was their God and Muhammad was their prophet.
That's kind of like one of the tenets of their whole fucking religion, yeah. There is one God. His name is Allah, and Muhammad is prophet.
But there's a whole lot of people named after the prophet.
Yes, there are. You can't have his image, but you can certainly be called after him.
Yes.
I think for something like 20 some odd years, the most popular boy name for children born in England is Muhammad.
Well, I'm sure it's very popular nowadays in England and Sweden and all the countries that are welcoming refugees and foreigners with open arms. Sweden is about ready to fall.
So is Germany.
Yeah, they say that the rape numbers in Sweden are astronomical. It's like the rape capital of Europe now. For some strange reason, nobody can figure it out.
My favorite name, I remember hearing one on the news, was Mohammed Asa Mohammed.
Well, that'd be interesting to put on a job application.
That's almost George Foreman level right there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call you Mo.
I named all 5 of my sons George Foreman. Dang, you're all nice and sunshiny. I'm still 50 minutes away from sunrise. It's black outside. It's getting light around here. So sunrise is about 6:48 this morning, I believe, somewhere around in there. I'm halfway to work before it gets light.
Dog sleep with you again last night?
Dog?
Yeah.
Dog sleeps in her kennel.
I know, but did she sleep in your house?
Oh yeah, she's moved in.
Okay.
Here
Does
in
she have a name?
She does. Her name is Jet. Jett.
Woo, woo, woo.
Kind of like Benny and the Jets.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of the Paul McCartney.
Oh,
Jet.
yes, that one too. She got that name because she likes to jet around at high speed. She thought we were gonna go out of the house and go play frisbee this morning, but we're not doing that out in the dark when it's 30 degrees out. So
Yeah. That's not a good idea yet.
So now she's just laid down and like, just laying there looking at me. We'll do all our playing when I get off work this afternoon. Then I wear her out. And that's when she decides she wants to eat. She won't touch any food in the morning, but she wants to eat at 5:30 at night.
Yeah. You can blame your mom for that.
Yeah. Well, at least she doesn't. I mean, she'll go to the bathroom before she goes to bed. I always make sure to let her out a couple times, and this morning let her out, and she did her business and was a good girl. But she does like to catch her little cat naps. Mom says she likes to wake up early and then play for a couple hours and then Then she wants to take an hour or two nap in the mid morning.
But she gets
Damn, I wish I could take
tired.
it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. So is that a cup holder to your left that's in the picture right now, or is that just part of the truck?
Well, you're talking about this thing?
Yeah.
No, that's the suction mount for the phone holder.
Oh, okay. Does this truck come equipped with a GPS built into it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I imagine about everybody does now.
It's basically the same truck I was driving before. Well, except I got a trailer brake.
Okay.
Didn't have a trailer brake before. I had, like when the emergency brakes, I had those. You had the push, the pedal brake for the trailer, but it didn't have an independent brake where you could brake the trailer and the tractor separate.
Huh.
Apparently, that's quite handy when you start driving in ice.
My pickup has a manual trailer brake that came with it in the dashboard there on the left-hand side. Well, you'll get to find out when you're driving on ice.
Yep.
Nice that the truck can actually do more than 65 miles an hour, too. So if you do need to pass somebody, you can.
Yeah.
Have you been keeping under your miles per gallon deal so you make extra moolah?
I have.
You're a good boy.
I'm a fucking greedy boy. Yeah.
Probably could have made it this week up there, but you had to slow pedal it just so you can make a couple extra bucks.
Yeah. Probably. Although probably not. I don't believe I could have fucking sped up and gotten an extra fucking day worth of driving.
Well, with that attitude, you'll never get it.
That's true.
Dak put out a video this morning with when you were eating with the ginger hamster, and you had a panel on there, and Rusty was going off on head meds. So you're on Dak's video this morning.
Cool.
You sitting there eating a chicken wing or something. You're sitting there picking bones clean. It looks like.
Oh yeah. Fucking A, man.
That's what I had for dinner last night. Some chicken wings, but they were buffalo wings. But they weren't like breaded. They were just had the sauce on them. They're frozen. Put them in the air fryer for about 16 to 20 minutes, and they were actually pretty good.
I love fucking buffalo sauce, man. It's fucking great. Oh, cool. We had just enough rain to fucking clean the bugs off.
Nice. Save you 27 cents in washer fluid.
But what happens when you use the washer fluid in this thing is all like swings around and fucking leaves a residue on your fucking window right where you fucking need to look at your rear view mirrors.
Hmm.
Whereas if you got rain, you know, it's getting your fucking windows wet anyways. You have bug residue fucking blocking your view.
Now this hound dog just flipped her head underneath of my foot and lifted my leg up and then flops on her back and wants a belly scratch. Awful needy this morning, aren't you? Huh? Are you a needy puppy? Got your legs spread out like a floozy. Yeah, good thing we got you fixed. You're not very ladylike.
I don't think she cares.
No, she don't care. That's right. We said right off the bat we were going to get you fixed because we don't want you being a single mother and being a burden on society. Yes. Well, I've got to get my lunch packed up and get ready to head out myself.
Have fun. And tell Uncle Warren hi for me.
Oh, yeah, if I see him, I'll tell him that. He owns everything that I have anything to do with. I think that old bastard owns. I don't think he owns my insurance company anymore. He used to, but he doesn't anymore. I changed.
So which
We'll
one
talk to
does
you
he
later.
own?
Huh?
Which insurance company does he own?
I thought he owned Farm Bureau, but I might be wrong. I think his corporation owns quite a bit of insurance companies, and he doesn't like to deal with anybody that he doesn't own and make money, take them from one hand and put it to the other.
Yeah.
We have to buy all our nuts and bolts from Granger because he owns Granger. So, and then all of our batteries are Duracell. Well, I think he owns Duracell. Imagine that. He didn't get rich from being dumb, but
No. Well, you know, Mr. Hathaway was rich, but he was stuck on that island for a long time. You know, the Berkshire Hathaway part.
I don't know what island he was stuck on.
Gilligan's Island, Mr. Hathaway.
That was Thurston Howell the third.
Oh, my bad.
I thought that's where you were going, but I thought, oh, surely he knows that that's Thurston Howell. And don't call you Shirley.
I had a senior moment. My bad.
That's all right. You've been driving all night. Your hands wet on the wheel.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a little wetter in a bit if I have an accident because I'm going to stop here at the blue sign of urination, fill a cup, and dump it out the window and keep on rolling.
Ooh. Take a cup, add a cup.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
All right.
See ya.
Morning, JR. How's it going, Grinch? Hey, Kevin. Well, Auburn, Indiana looks like such a lovely town. On the south side of their main road, they had public housing, and on the north side of their main road, they had a trailer park. Huh? What do you want? That's a nice fucking rig right there. I think they probably pay pretty good. A lot of these moving trucks, you'll see the guys have the big long fucking RV type extended fucking living space. These guys would be pretty good to drive for. Jeez, man. I can fucking get into that job. I'll have my bonus and good. Welcome to Michigan, motherfuckers. And we're here at Walmart. Yay. I got to do some paperwork. I'll be back in a bit. right, we're going to door 325. Well, hello, boys. We have reached the end of today's road with you guys. I'm going to get unloaded. I'm late, so God only knows how long it's going to be before they fucking have me unloaded. So, remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. Bingus, sleep well. Hemi, good luck fixing your furnace. I hope you get it done today and it's something easy. And y'all have a good one. I'll see you on the road. Bye-bye.